All right, people, welcome back to another week of Akada Custom. This is the 49th week of us doing this awesome Valorant Customs, yeah. And this is your host, Sanshu. Joining with me tonight is Anivai, formerly known as Annihilator. How are you doing,
Oh,
brother?
I'm doing good, yaar. And Sanshu, I'm really happy to know that you've learned the ability to time travel since तुमने अभी night बोला. So anyhow, welcome to the stream, guys. And tomorrow we have an event for you guys. जैसे like हम लोग हमेशा Valorant करते हैं. So to bring a change to all of you, we will be streaming Pico Park. It is a game that recently went trending, and you guys can watch us play tomorrow on a chill stream. And we will also be featuring the Akada Coins role tomorrow on stream. And I think we have started doing new games. थोड़ा और भी हम games लाएंगे. We are planning to do events, like we are doing polls and everything. So stay active on our socials. We're doing polls on our Instagram. We're doing polls on our Discord, and our Instagram is also now going up with new questions and everything. We will also probably be going live, Sancho and I, and a few more members of the team. So stay tuned. Follow all of our socials. Exclamation Instagram, exclamation Discord, right in the chat.
Yep, ये सब कुछ याद से कर लेना and tomorrow's stream is going to be really fun because entire Akhada team join करेगी हमको खेलने के लिए जैसे एनी बोल चुका already. And I think without wasting any more time, we should probably move on and watch the clips from last week. So, Devkar, let's go for it.
What?
Whoa!
What? I remember
Buddy!
this call. This
was that
really
one?
made me shout so much.
You can hear us shouting already in the background. Crazy stuff. Wow.
Play either in their
That's a
favor
good
made
choice
by
on the
a lot,
music, by the way.
or the odds
Shri.
could be highly out. Seriously, अभी मुझे momentum build हो रहा है ना.
skills are on.
Like we saw some amazing shared kills. यार ये वाला भी I think 4K था. And he missed out on the ace, if I'm not wrong.
Yup. And if he had more HP, I'm pretty damn sure he would have.
I think he knows one of the opponents is low and utilizes that. Takes two down. What?
He knows about the player flanking. Makes it a 1v1, taking down 4 guys.
And there are two people right in front of each other. We have the Sage, Shiripur coming in. He is not checking that corner. Darkspy takes him down. And also
Try to
picks
got
up
हमें
the
players से ना
gun
पैसे
from
लेने चाहिए उनको इतना hype करने के ना.
Very
हमें मिलना चाहिए
predictive
battle pass
plays.
उनसे.
And Darkspy, yeah.
That was so close to being.
I love the 4Ks. These all the 4Ks that we saw. कितने 3 थे अभी? All of them were very beautiful, especially the two sheriffs one. Absolutely fantastic. I wish मेरा भी कभी इतना अच्छा हो सके कभी जिंदगी में. देखते हैं, hopefully. Anyways, we will be setting up the new first lobby for you guys, ठीक है? And we will be back as soon as that is done. Till then, as usual,
Enjoy the music.
All right, people, the first game has started. Both of the teams have picked their characters, and the first round is about to start. But before we do that, I do want to ask Annie, what do you think about the lineups on this map?
I mean, the lineups are pretty good, but from the defending side, we do not see a smoke. We have two sentinels and one, one initiator, so
Need
it
help.
will be pretty tough for them to defend, I think. The attackers have already made their way towards
Need
B
help.
side, and the Reina is sitting there trying to make an unexpected play. Gets taken down by Check.
Spike planted.
Oh, there it's 3v5 really quick for the defenders. I honestly don't think defenders around
Enemy
milega.
remaining.
Yeah, two of them missed their shots way too much. I think अगर वो connect करते तो कुछ हो सकता था,
Exactly, I
but
mean, and both of them were at unexpected positions, and still they managed to miss all of their shots. So,
but we have seen 4Ks and 5Ks come in, and I think this might be exactly what's happening right now. But we have to remember he only has 10 HP left. It's a 1v3 situation. He has a sheriff in his hand with 2 bullets in the chamber. Does he go for a reload? He is going to go for the shots and realizes he doesn't have ammo, so he has to fall back. He's looking to find an angle where he can take the shot, take the people down. He gets one more kill, but
nice
unfortunately, like I said, he only has 10 HP. He takes one shot to the body, goes down. What an absolutely fantastic 3K right there. I think he's the only one who got any kills
yeah.
in the last round in the entire round, I think, right?
but he did do good though. I mean, he did get those 3 kills and did not, let the attackers think that they were not able to do anything. So that counts,
Definitely.
because if it would have been a flawless round, their confidence would have been on another level.
True. It definitely helps a lot. They know now that there is a man on the other team that they need to fear.
Need
Goal
help.
walker with the shotgun over there, trying to go with a Fortnite play, gets taken down with a flash by Slave Virgil. They're making their way into the side. Managed to spot the Sage. I mean, they just played the same positions again, the defenders. So I mean, that was really stupid of them. Because it was same, like long to be same position में बंदा खड़ा हुआ था and उसका में भी. So it was really predictable. And with a sky on your opponent, you cannot expect to play so close.
Last player standing.
Unfortunately, the Cypher did get a little baited right there, but the one didn't had any choice. He was on reload. And now we are down to a deja vu situation, down to a 1v3 again.
Exactly.
And the one goes down to Kiftas, who had a better weapon, so it is pretty understandable.
And I think इसलिए भी अभी यही तीन same opponents जिंदा थे. Because
Yep.
I remember Chamber and Brim. I think the third one was Sage only. Yeah, because the Sage has no deaths. Yeah, same ekdam. And he did manage to get 2 guys again. We'll have to see how this plays. And the Cypher has finally switched positions. He is setting up B now for the attackers, but the attackers are making their way towards the A side with Jet over there, holding the close angle. I don't think they're learning anything from there because they know there's a sky.
And the one, as we can see, for some reason is still playing the Sheriff, even though I'm pretty sure he must have enough credits to go for a full buy. Yes, he does. Anti-Neutrino gets the first blood for this round on Dog Water. And wall has been placed by Sage. This would be a perfect situation to go for a plant, but if the wall gets taken down and Spray comes in on ADX, but he has a Sheriff, he has a better aim. He will take Anti-Neutrino down. Optical meanwhile takes down the one with a Sheriff. Sorry, with a Spectre in his hand. Shady meanwhile tried. What was that shot? I'm pretty sure that was a wall bang and not an intentional one at that. Slave Virgil meanwhile takes down Shady with a Spectre again.
Spike
Down to a
planted.
3v2. Sushi trying to place the traps, making sure no one comes from unexpected position.
It's
Camera is
really going to
being
be
used.
difficult for the Reina to retake the side with a shotgun in her hand. But she can, however, take down the sky, takes her down, switches to a Spectre. Gets slowed down by the Sage to slow up. We have a chamber over there waiting for Reina to peek. Reina has heard the sounds from
Last
both the
player
opponents. Takes one down. It's a 2v1 situation for the chamber. Can the chamber clutch it for his
One enemy remaining.
Makes it a 1v1. He will get taken down by the Cypher.
This is no problem.
Do they have enough time? I don't think so. No, they do not. Amazing hold by Chamber. Clutching the situation for his team and making it 3-0. Also bringing down the economy of the defenders for sure, because they were already on a force buy round and now they do not have a coordinated buy. And as we all know, the moment your economy goes down, so does the team.
That is definitely true. And I think for the best thing for the defenders to do right now would be all of them go for a save, change up their strategy, and maybe play a retake for one game. That would help them,
For sure, and
get like.
plus, even the Cypher is going for force drive when Cypher is one of the costliest agents in the game.
Oh, that
I
is not
honestly
going to
don't
be good
know
for anti-neutrino.
why are the defenders not realizing that they have a Sky in the opponent? The Sky is like, dominating them again and again with every round in the close angles. They're still managing to, hold those unexpected and weird angles.
True. The thing that's working for the attackers right now is the coordination and the decision making from the opponents of where they're choosing to defend the entire side from. So that could easily be fixed, and this round can easily go towards the defenders. Well, I don't think anymore though. The one is again the only one left alive, and he has a pistol this round. Takes Slave Virgil down somehow still. Goes for a better weapon. He might be able to clutch this 1v2 situation up. He does have the HP. He goes for the
remaining.
dash.
Oh my
How
God.
did he clutch that one up?
What in insane 4K.
This
That movement was
nothing.
just impeccable. Not even kidding. I don't think the Sage expected for him to hop on so quickly,
Clutch.
That was insane
What
round.
would you all do without me?
Talk about carrying your entire team on your back.
Honestly, अगर ये उसमें आएगा ना play of the week, I want the editor to put the helicopter song in the background. Because that's how it felt.
My man just dashed on top of those containers, took down the last two opponents like it was a piece of cake for him, and won the entire round for his team. Incredible job. And I think we might have the people watching the stream right now because someone just said helicopter. Wait, are you talking in in-game as well? Anu?
What?
Someone in the
No,
chat
no.
said
No.
helicopter as well. All right.
Oh, yeah.
The fifth round has just started, and we have Shady holding this very interesting angle, which, I think he should instead play on the other side and put a wall down, which will help stop the push from coming in. Anti-Neutrino against gets bitten by the dog from the sky, and ADX just comes in with the ult in his hand, takes him down, no problemo. Lone Worker meanwhile takes him down while ADX was trying to pick up that operator. Unlucky situation for him.
I honestly don't know what is
Spike
happening here
down
because I
A.
mean they're already on such low economy and the Sova went for the second op while the Jet was already opping. Those
That
are
is
not some
definitely
smart plays, although it is a 4v2 for the defenders right now. And it could work in their favor if they do not give them 1v1s. They all need to peak together for them to win this round. The defenders are playing split now, two of them are coming backstab. Reina has teleported while the teleport is walled. She has no idea. The Cypher is also coming with Reina and Sage from the backstab. We have Jet over there on the CT spawn. Trying to
What
get
is-
one guy
what?
wall bangs him. I honestly thought he would hit the second shot too.
Yeah, I did as well. I think the second container came in the way. That's why he wasn't able to hit the shot. What did the Cypher do just now?
One enemy remaining.
No,
There's
no,
no
no,
way,
no.
right?
Oh my god. This is so intense.
All Sage has to do right now is just hold the position. Do not. And he goes for the peak.
I swear to God, it's not interesting match hai na abhi. I mean, the scores might not, show how interesting this match is, but the clutches, the kills, and the last moment plays are so intense at this point.
Also, can we talk about the play made by Sage of reviving Jet in a 3v2 situation where they clearly had the man advantage? They are so scared of the opponents right now that they are like, without Jet we are nothing. We need to revive him.
And trust me, I think anti-neutrino को अब इतना डर लग रहा होगा ना like Sky
Careful.
वाले character से, because I think वो constantly like 4 rounds spot हुआ है उसके dog से, and I think now
Oh
Jet will be the
no.
one to get spotted by this guy's trailblazer.
Here.
I really hope one of the teammates can hit him and they won't be able to help in time. But somehow he manages to dodge that situation, come back to safety. But during this whole mess, anti-neutrino goes down and Jet will get blinded and get taken down by Slave Virgil as well. This man is doing an incredible job taking down 3 guys all by
One
himself,
enemy
down to
remaining.
a 4v1 situation now. Lone Worker goes down as well. And Shady's a very
The thing that is commendable right here is that Slave Virgil has had his ultimate for at least 3 to 4 rounds. He has not utilized it because he knows that he can hunt the players even without his ult.
True,
That's
and
the
are we
level.
going to see a ace coming in by Shady right here? What a beautiful 3 kills that was.
And considering they're both on the same angle, it might be difficult because if they peek together, he'll just need a a good spray transfer and some flares.
One enemy
It
remaining.
takes one down. It's a 1v1. Can he make it an ace? He spots ADX, but could not take out the gun in time. I mean, I think इस match में ace देखने को मिलेगा ही नहीं. We'll just see some more 4Ks. I mean, we've already seen what, like 4Ks? If I'm
Yeah,
not wrong.
4 or 5 at
like
least.
सारे plays of the week तो इसी game से आ गए.
True. Also, let me just say, this is Shady was like what at like 3rd or 4th place, right? A couple of matches ago, but he picked up the pace and now he's right below the one with equal amounts of kills. And I think both of them, if they continue to play like this, I'm pretty sure the defenders will be able to catch up to attackers in no time.
The one
And-
over there trying to run for his life with the Sky's ultimate chasing him right. Slavajal has spotted the Jet, manages to blind him but gets stuck in the tripwire. Amazing tripwire by
no.
Sushi. He was literally stuck mid-air for a while. Lone Wobber over there whiffing a lot, trying to escape but could not make it. The one is trying to hold the angles from a position that is known to the opponents.
This guy in his aim, how does he manage to hit those shots?
Exactly, like all of them are wallbang.
Exactly.
So what takes one guy takes down 2. Chamber and Jet both are extremely low. Can the defenders win this round? ADX with 34 HP trying to rotate towards A side while Chamber with the spike at 14 HP is holding the B hookah.
I'm going to jump off my chair if attackers somehow actually end up winning this, because both of them are on like basically 0 HP and on different sides.
Player
So
standing.
yeah, that's exactly what is going to happen when you are sitting in a very uncomfortable situation and you only have 30 HP to your name. You do go down when there are 2 people approaching you. Down
30
to a 1v4
seconds left.
situation, and Chamber only has 14 HP. He does have the spike rotating towards the A side. Defenders are totally confused on his location right now, and I think he might be able to take Anti-Neutrino down, or maybe not. Anti-Neutrino will take him down instead, getting a beautiful 4K for this round.
Anti-Neutrinos are definitely helped them grab this 4K, and
Weapon here.
the way the Jet just made everybody low for the Sova to kill, that was like impeccable. I mean, those wallbangs are something extremely different because I think he's already hit like 3 to 4 wallbang headshots by now.
Yeah, I'm just surprised. Like, imagine having a good aim, then comes like pro senses, like your third eye.
The worst part
Like,
is
you
that
can
he does not even know that he made them low until the end of the round.
True. You can never tell. Yeah, there is no sound for that. Slay using her mobility, and tripwire comes out, so now they know that they can get an entry without having to worry about a tripwire. That was a really interesting camera position by Sushi. Take some shots on the Chamber, gets him very low. He needs to get some heal from the Sage, but I think Sage has already used the healing.
But they do have a Sky.
Yeah, they do have the Sky.
Spike down.
But not enough time clearly, because Kiftas will go down, and so does Sushi.
One
A lot of-
enemy remaining.
Insane Sheriff headshot over there. It's 3v1 in the favor of the defenders. ADX has finally switched to a gun. Is 88 HP. This is a doable round though.
Yeah, very
Lone Walker
easily.
has been hurt.
Especially considering the one has a lot, like no HP at all. So if he clutches up the situation, and never mind. I spoke too
ADX
soon.
did get impatient over there and lost his element of surprise. But although like the game is still pretty balanced, the rounds are just 3-5 and it can still go either way. Attackers are trying to go towards the A side where we have 3 players stacked. Also, I just noticed this thing. I think the Brim is not smoking right on time. That's what
I haven't
noticed.
seen smokes come out at all, to be honest.
Exactly, and when I have, it was like extremely late, like they already entered site or something.
Yeah, you can definitely tell there's some coordination issues coming from both the teams, especially from the bottom players of their team, But I hope to see all of them get fixed and this match get even more interesting, because that is going to make, good content for you guys watching the stream. And this is the 9th round that has just started. Revive coming in on Slave Virgil, being one of the important players from the team. So the decision is understandable.
No. Oh my god. He just wanted to catch a player who was marked. The attackers are extremely low. We have Chamber and Chet hanging by a thread. Takes down 2 guys with this spray
Oh
transfer.
damn!
I think the Sova was fantabulous in this round. I mean, he revealed all 5 of them with one reveal.
Yeah, definitely. Really good job. And I love how confident Shady was. He probably got the call out. So 2 of them are low. 2 of them are low. Just spray. And he just spray transfer both of them. And beautiful shots coming in. Like that, those 2 kills, fabulous. Anyways, this is the 10th round now we are going into. And what did I say, Annie? If the Sage and the Shady and the one start playing like this together in coordination, they'll be able to catch up to the attackers in no time, and that's exactly what's happening. 4-5 is currently the score, with attackers only 1 point advantage right now. And the one holding this very interesting angle, will he get knifed? No, he don't. Slave
No, he does
Virgil
not.
got
He takes down 2. 3, 4.
There's no way!
He did not get that ace, and I swear I want to break my monitor. I got so hyped up. मैं literally कूद गया था chair से ऊपर.
How is he still alive? I die from players that can't even see me through wall bangs, and this guy he managed to stay alive in front of the whole army, a whole team of like opponents. There were 5 people attacking him. He turned out, used his ace, the ultimate, used his weapon to his advantage, used his smokes to the advantage. What an absolute madman. You know what I think? For him, this is like a piece of cake. It's like a walk in the park. Because you can see how easily he's able to do all of these maneuvers.
Exactly. There was no stutter at all on his side. He just went and came up with some headshots to take the team down. And I think Slave Virgil is being blamed by his team, which is like legible in this situation, because he went for that knife where he could have killed the Jet with the rifle pretty easily.
Easily, he could have gotten the entire round if he wouldn't have just gotten a little,
Aggressive.
I don't want to say. I was going to say some other word, but that was not family friendly, so I decided not to say that. Anyway, the one is in the teleport area. He was able to take one down, and he's healing as soon as possible. Lone Hooker comes to his help, takes down the guy who were holding that area, and now we are down to a 4v1 situation where Optical is the only one alive from the attacking side. Will he be able to clutch this situation up? I highly doubt so. He did take the teleport, but
And
he
we
has
do have
decided...
2 defenders coming in from the teleport. Sage is right there waiting to kill them. Takes down the drone, but the drone was not even looking at her. She could have gotten at least 1 or 2 guys over there.
I
Making it
love
6-5.
how
Last round.
I
before
love
the
how
switch.
Anti-Neutrino, even before he teleported, he started spraying. He knew that guy was in the teleporting area because of the drone that just
And
went
like
down.
Anti-Neutrino is playing like such a good support and such like a perfect Sova, because my guy has 12 assists, 7 kills, and he's doing his job just right, with those reveals and with those drones.
To be honest, I don't
Reveals are
really
up to
get
the
the... Yeah, definitely, I totally agree. I don't get the double sniping wala part, double operator.
I think that is
That's
like
fine, really good. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, these are just fun custom, There's no... Sushi, meanwhile, does not think so. Will take down Slave Virgil with a really beautiful kill from Odin.
I think that
Man
was,
just got
was probably a
absolutely-
misclick, because she already knew there were at least 1 or 2 more guys, and instead she went for the camera. Could have been a misclick.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure. Optical, I think, picked up the Odin from Sushi and using it on their own team now.
The one over there going for the off shots, gets taken down by Chamber's ultimate.
Enemy remaining.
I think Sushi definitely regretted, giving the win to the attackers over there.
Yep.
Switching sides.
6-6
And
now, the teams are pretty evened out, and considering that the defenders were down, the score being 1-4, they've done an amazing job of coming back up. All thanks to the one and his amazing clutches over there.
Yeah, we also have to give credit to Shady and Lone Walker and Anti-Neutrino and Sushi. I think all of them are doing a really great job as compared to the beginning of the game where they were all in shambles and the one was the only one doing actual work. But now, as the game has progressed, the coordination has built up There is communication visible in their place. And I think if this continues, they can easily win this one because, like you said at the beginning, the attackers do not have any way to get into the site. They don't have smokes and they only have one initiator. So it's going to be really hard for them to play on the attacking side. And let's see what they will be able to do to overcome the no smokes
I mean,
part.
from what we saw, the current defenders, previous attackers also went in without smokes mostly. Brimstone was not that accurate with the smoke, so maybe they can make it happen. All the defenders have rotated towards the A side. We have 4 defenders here, and the Jet holding the B long. It will be really tough for them to enter. The Cypher does have tripwires to cover the U-all area. Shady going in. The Chamber over there with his Sheriff gets a headshot. Gets taken down. Shady takes down 2. Lone Walker with 1 more kill. It's 5v2 situation in the favor of the attackers, making it 4v2 is Dogwater Addict over there. Taking down Sushi.
Spike planted.
Lone Walker getting some shots in on Brim right there, was able to get him low. And he still
One enemy remaining.
took down Lone Walker somehow. Was that another wall
It was
bang?
a jump shot. It was a jump shot. Making 7-6 other attackers who we thought could not make it due to the lack of smokes. But they managed to infiltrate the site with some amazing kills, even though the defenders were mostly stacked at the A side. This is the buy round, and Andy Neutrino is going for the Phantom. He's going all in, while the Jet is saving up for an operator, I think, which is not the best move, I assume, in the attacking side. Although the attackers are playing split now, they will not take their chances because although it is their buy round, they still want to play it safe and get those frags before they
I
enter
got
the
the
side.
spike.
Definitely, and we have Shady here trying to go up to B side, and he definitely heard footsteps of people running to the side. So he's trying to be as careful as possible and does not check his corner, and will be able to will be taken down by Kiftas, and Kiftas gets traded off by the 1.
I think that was a strategy, for the Sage and Chamber to bait him, and it worked out pretty well.
Definitely. And we have a very interesting situation going on right here.
No,
Dogwater
don't go
is
back,
trying-
don't go back. You have 2 opponents right there.
Oh no. Does he not realize there is no way that just
Okay.
happened, right?
He was just an inch away from getting him with a shotgun. The Sage is not peeking. We'll wait for the 1 to come ahead. The 1 did check that angle, but not extremely well. Gets taken down by Optical Frenzy.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Dogwater, I don't think it's a good idea to go against Ares with a shotgun in a long distance fight, and he will be taken down by him. Sushi getting 3 kills in this round, getting the round for the team as well. 8-6 is currently the score with attackers in a 2-point advantage. And I have to say the coordination, you can see it's visible, except for we have to talk about the play from Dogwater right there, right? He could have had that round in the bag if he got those 2 kills on the A side, because they didn't know Brim was there, and I don't think Brim knew either there were 2 players on the A side.
Exactly. It was just, bad luck on their half, and the defenders did force the previous round, so they have some broken down economy. Right, in this round, one of them is going for the Vandal, one of them is going for the Spectre, one for the Ares, and the rest of the 2 for Sheriff.
Yeah, definitely very interesting
Dogwater
play.
Addict gets healed by the Sage.
Was
Trying to
he
break
visible?
Yeah,
or did
he
he just
was.
shoot through the smoke?
Yeah, he was. He was visible.
Okay.
He peeked for a second and then he traced him back to the smoke.
Gotcha.
I thought Sushi
Shady.
took him down.
Yeah, I thought so too, but it was Shady. He gets another kill as well. Wall has been placed. Spike should be getting planted at any moment. And I love how they're using the smoke
One
of
enemy
Shed
remaining.
to cover up the fact that they don't have an actual smoker in the team. Lone Walker meanwhile takes down Optical, and Shady takes down ADX. Another round coming in for the attackers, and this is not how we expected this match to go at all. Attackers doing a beautiful job even though they don't have any smokers in their team. And the defenders definitely need to change up their strategy because this is not working out for them at all.
And even though the Jet managed to skip the tripwire of the
Yes, so
Cypher
thank
really well, he did miss that shot over there with the backstab. And I think हमने जो भी backstab plays देखे हैं, they were all unexpected, really good, but they missed out on the aim, and that's what happened here again.
Definitely. We have attackers going up to the A side with a 4-1 split to the main and the short area. And there's only 3 defenders, and I'm pretty sure the call out has been given. Both of the other defenders are rotating towards A side as well. And the attackers are playing it very slow. No one is trying to push in blindly. The one gets the first blood for this round on Kistus. And Lone Walker goes down to slay Virgil and gets shaded out by Anti-Neutrino. Meanwhile, the one goes down
One enemy remaining.
and Optical goes down as well. Anti-Neutrino clutching this situation up, getting 2 kills all by himself. And the last person alive from the defending side is Dog Water Addict.
Spike planted.
And we have 1 Ares versus 3 Phantoms. The Cypher has utilized her ult. Take down Dog Water Addict. He takes down Sushi.
Beacon down.
Ares and Phantom, it is, not the most impossible situation. He can maybe make this clutch happen and, get around for his team. Dog Water Addict has a player right on his side, does not know, gets a headshot on Anti-Neutrino, takes him down. That was unlucky.
How did this guy just become a pro in 1 second? How was he able to hit those incredible shots? Oh, those shots were just beautiful. Even though he was low in HP, he took down 2 guys all by himself. Well played right there. And if he would have used that ult maybe like 2 seconds earlier, so that animation would have finished earlier, he might have been able to take down Shady, or maybe not use that at all,
Yeah, I don't think he needed that ult, because if it was a 1v1 situation, he could have played it on his aim, and now he lost the round as well as his ultimate. That could have been of use.
True. Well, 10-6 is currently the score, with attackers in a 4-point advantage at the current. And attackers have decided to switch the sides and go towards the B side this time. Again, in a 3-2 split between the short and the main area. And the one checking all the angles possible. That's how you know the player is good and experienced. Anti-Neutrino, meanwhile, just taking down ADX with the ult. How? Why? Even I have no idea, ADX. Just unlucky, I guess. Sushi goes in for the peak, takes down Slay Virgil, but gets shaded off by Dog Water. Dog Water just became an absolute beast. Took down 2 guys with the Odin, but gets shaded off by the opponents. Down to a 1v1 situation, and the one gets the final shot on Kistus. Gets another round for his team. This man is just built different, yeah.
The one is definitely, holding up the mentality and the morality of his team. He is doing impeccable with those. Like, even when you're attacking and he's doing so well with the op, that's commendable for sure.
110%. I'm pretty... See, at the beginning, if the one wouldn't have been able to hold his own and given his team the confidence that maybe they have a fighting chance, especially when they were down to like, what, 0-4 score or 0-5? I don't think this game would have gone this way, because to build up morale, to build up positivity in the team, it's really hard. And I think the one was crucial in doing that. Coming to the round now, we do have Criftus holding that angle.
He gets marked by the Sova drone, Lone Walker over there, trying to blind fight through the smokes. Criftus with an amazing pick over there, gets 2! What? A headshot on Shady. 4v3 situation in the favor of the defenders. Can they get the first round of their defending side?
One
Leg
enemy
shot,
remaining.
give him those peaks. Meanwhile, Dog Water comes in, gets those 2 kills, ball by himself. Criftus also helping out, getting the 3rd kill, taking down all of the opponents, and finally a round coming in for the defenders after losing what, 5 rounds back to back?
That's like, the weirdest part is this is the first round that the defenders are going to have a full buy because of how poorly they've managed their economy.
Does anyone have funds?
True. And I think there still might be some issue with the economy. Now they were just trading weapons, never mind. 11-7 is currently the score, and we have 4 ultimates ready from the attacking side. Let's see if anyone will actually use them this round. Attackers have decided to go towards the A side, with exception of Cypher, who has the spike, just holding the mid area and trying to maybe go towards the B. I think this is a bait and switch situation going on right now. Attackers are just trying to give... Oh, but that's not what you do in a bait and switch. Dog Water takes down Shady. Shady, you needed to be alive, because now you have the man disadvantage. All the defenders have already switched, rotated towards the A side. B is completely empty. This is the perfect opportunity for Cypher to go into sight and get the plant in. but he's taking his time, he's checking his corners, and the attackers, two of the other attackers have also rotated. I think the defenders will get the, yeah, they will hear the spike being planted and they will start rotating, but it's probably too late already. And we'll have to see if they can actually hold up their own and prevent this, what do you call this thing? Apna retake from happening.
And plus, I mean, look at the adaptability of the attackers. They just lost one round and changed the strategy immediately. Not even wait for a second.
And I think the attackers are doing mighty fine right now. They might be able to win this situation. 4v1 is the situation. Lone Walker is the only one alive. He is on ult. He looks in the blind, but that won't help him. Giftus comes with the snipe. I don't know how he hit that, but that was a really good shot and gets his team another round. 11-8 is currently the score with the attackers, and still enough 3-point advantage. That was some quick maths right there. But I don't think that advantage will hold on for that long because the defenders are catching up to them.
And just like look how the tables have turned. The attackers now have a broken economy and are forcing with each round, while the defenders have a full buy, a pretty stacked buy. Like one of them has an Odin, one of them has an operator with still 7,000 credits in the bank, and all of the rest of them have rifles.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough for the attackers if they lose this round as well. So they'll have to play it very strategically, very coordinated, making sure no one dies at the beginning of the round. And I spoke too soon again because we have dog water here, just spraying the hell out of the opponents. And two guys are already down from the attacking side. Jet took some damage as well, but he was able to get some heal. A revive coming on Sushi, which was a very interesting choice, and he will be taken down. Shady goes down as well. Two guys only left from the attacking side. This man, dog water addict, is just absolutely crazy with those sprays. And Anti-Neutrino in a very unique situation was able to take down Stay Virgil, but we are down to a 4v1 situation. And, you know, as good as the one is, there's only so much you can do.
Bhai, like dog water addict switched up his game as soon as he switched to an Odin.
Bro, did you see that? The one typed in the chat AFK, and he's the only one playing. Yeah, that's how you juke enemies, that's for sure. Crazy place, crazy place.
The only, you know, dog water addict के साथ like Odin देख के ऐसा लग रहा है मैं बागी का टाइगर श्रॉफ देख रहा हूँ. मजाक सेट के. The one who, you know, climbed up onto the helicopters and destroyed a whole army.
This guy's crazy. Not to mention, just a couple of rounds ago, he was on only 4 kills at the bottom of
Exactly. And I think
leaderboard.
for most of his attacking side, he was at 0 kills. For at least like 6 to 7 rounds, and then he switched up his game in the defending side. He knew like attacking में कुछ करूँ ना करूँ, defending में I will definitely help my team make a comeback.
Yeah, he did not just switch up the sides, he switched up his weapon, switched up his entire flow. Now he's just like spray and pray. कोई ना कोई तो आ जाएगा spray में, कोई ना कोई तो पिट जाएगा, किसी ना किसी kill तो मिल जाएगी. And they're like, what?
ADX? Hello?
This is the exact opposite of the one. The one hits the shots he can't see, and
ADX does not hit the shots that he can see.
What a beautiful contrast coming in right there. ADX takes down Sushi. The one takes down two guys all by himself, down to a 4v3 situation already. And both of the jacks from both of the teams are very low, so we'll have to see how they're going to play out this situation. Attackers are they still haven't entered the site. Shady goes down as well, down to a 3v3 now. Spike has been picked up, or not yet actually.
I have the
picked
spike.
up. Never mind. He has the spike now. Trying to bait me out there, I think. 3v2 is the situation, and he's
still holding that angle, which is pretty unexpected. Although the chamber is still looking. Why have they not rotated towards the B side? I think the defenders are smarter than the attackers at this moment. They know that the attackers are going to, you know, try to outplay them.
30 seconds left. Last
Anti-Neutrino got really lucky there.
I'm really sad that we did not get to see that shot, but I'm pretty sure Kiptas quick scoped him right in front of the face. Making it 11-10. And I think we do see a comeback happening now. Just one more round and they will be leveled. And considering that we do not have overtime, this is going to be a do or die situation because you do not have those extra 4 or 5 rounds to cover up for the losses. What do you think, Sancho? Who will win?
I think currently, looking at the economy from the attackers, they are in shambles. If they win this round, I am going to be off my chair screaming because there is no position for them to make a comeback. They'll have to save one round at least. And that's not what they're doing. They're going for a force buy. 11-10 is currently the score. Shady and the entire attacking side are going for a B, onto the B side. And the camera has been planted.
I think
In a
that
very
was
interesting position.
yeah. I don't think that was the intended position.
Yikes.
ADX takes down 2 guys. Spray takes down 3.
Spike down B.
Oh my god, he managed to make Shady only 10 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Dog water with that. Odin coming back. No way. Sage healing himself. And it's down to a 1v3 situation. And see, that's what I said. If they win, if the attackers was able to win this somehow, I was going to be really surprised, because looking at the economy, looking at the momentum, looking at the confidence that the defenders have built up, it was just impossible. Plus ADX coming with that incredible backstab, taking out 2 guys all by himself. And 3 guys actually, and making Sage so damn low. And then Dog Water takes down Reyna with that Odin spray. He was just spraying and praying and spraying and praying, and Reyna had nothing, in that he could do
Now
in that
that
situation.
we're so close to the match point, the attackers are still low on economy. And they're surely regretting, not ecoing one of those 6 rounds. And the defenders do have enough money to, purchase guns and pay their bills. There's still, like, the minimum economy left is 3,000 credits, that too with an operator. That's how good they are right now.
ADX going for that aggressive play, was able to spot Sage, misses some shot, gives out his position. I don't know if that's going to work out for them or not. But we do have Dog Water Addict again going ham with that.
How does he transfer that Odin so quickly? I cannot even use an Odin.
It's like he has aim assist on Odin at the moment. he just looks at the player and he dies.
He's literally tracing it like Game Lab.
Can we not talk about aim labs? I get PTSD every time I hear that that app's name. And coming back, we do have a very bad position going
One
on
enemy
for the
remaining.
attackers.
Flawless.
Oh man, Slave Kill just laying
If they
everyone
lose
out.
this, I am going to feel so bad for the one, because he has done everything
Match
possible in
point.
this game. My guy has 26 kills and 11 assists, being a duelist. So those are pure, like, gun damage assists and not some ability assists. So I feel so sad for him at this moment. And can the
Also-
defenders make it 11-13?
Yeah, we'll have to see. Also, not to mention, this entire game has gone in waves. First, it was the defenders who popped off. Then the attackers popped off. Then the attackers popped off again in the second half. And then now we can see the defenders popping off. Did I say that right?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Okay, I said that right now. I'm proud of myself. I didn't mess around. Anyways, 11-12 is the score. Abilities are ready. 2 abilities from each side. Ultimates is what I'm talking about. And we'll have to see if anyone will actually use them. ADX only on with 6 HP. He needs heal ASAP. But his team Sage is on the other
Again
side.
with 2 kills from his Odin.
One enemy
Will ult
remaining.
and take down one more. Sushi over there in a 1v4 situation. A really impossible one.
I feel bad for the one, because I think we all know where this round is going, and we can already start saying our GGs and well played in the chat, because a 1v4 situation with the Ares in his hand is going to be very tough. Ult has been used by the Sky, and Sushi somehow was able to take down ADX through the smoke. And there we have it.
11-13
Defenders
GGs to
win.
the attacking team. They played really well, but at the end, the economy is like, what made them lose. I'm pretty sure, I mean, agar wo ek do round eco karte and they would have gone for proper buys in the next round.
Easily.
They could have won the game, because they only needed 2 rounds where the defenders were at 6. Like, they were at 11 and the defenders were at 6. They lost the lead of 5 rounds just because they did not eco.
I have to give props where props, credits where credits are due. The attackers, when they lost one round after having such a good momentum, right? They did try to switch up their strategy in the upcoming rounds, but none of those worked. You remember they went for a split, they went for a fake out, right?
Yeah.
But none of them worked for them.
I
The
think,
defenders were able to predict
Dog
that.
Water Addicts, Odin was the only turning point in this game, because
My guy
I'm not
absolutely
even kidding.
went
Like,
beast mode.
strategically, that's what
True.
stopped them from entering every time.
Absolutely true.
Yeah.
Maybe this was the situation where smokes would have been really helpful, because they could have, Dog Water Addict was always at one particular situation. always at
Yeah.
one particular angle when he was spraying at the start. So they could have smoked him very easily and tried to make his entry. Or maybe if they had a better initiator like Sky or someone, right? They could have made their wait, yeah, they didn't have a Sky or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
So that's exactly what they were missing. Maybe Entry Neutrino somehow could have used his arrow a little better
Yeah, he
to
could have
counter
used
that.
his drones as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it's okay. I mean, they did lose their confidence after a certain point of time.
Mm.
However, both the teams played extremely well. One of the closest games that we've seen ever since we started playing without overtime.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah, I think
Well,
we should be setting up the next game now for you guys without wasting any time. We will be back with the second lobby within a few seconds. Till then.
enjoy the music.
Hello guys, we are back with the second game of the day, and the map we're playing on is Breeze right here, and we have some amazing lineups right here. How are you doing today, Apurva?
Doing really well, and I am back for the second game. So here we have both the teams. And what do you think about the lineup?
I mean, the lineups are really good. We do have Vipers from both the sides because Viper is the most overpowered controller on this map with with that
Yeah.
ultimate, and you're with those walls. So yeah,
I am seeing Killjoy being played on Breeze after a long time. Like, I mean, isn't this a little weird?
for sure. I mean, the most played sentinels that I've seen on the map are Chamber and Cypher.
Yeah. We get to see a Cypher, but the weird part is a Killjoy on the map of Breeze. Such a big map. Of course, Killjoy must be a little hard to play. But let's see how he works on with his choices. And here the Chiku, the Cypher here is just getting
enemy remaining.
chased, but he's working around it. He's working around it. Dilsey Detergent taking him down.
This situation is literally 4 HP at this moment and going to face two people with full HP.
30
It's going
seconds
to be a really difficult round and he gets taken down. And in the starting, like, those were some amazing plays because the Viper just walked right out of a smoke and got 2 guys with the ghost.
Yeah, exactly. And the first round going towards the defenders. Moving on to the second round, what do you think about the last Cypher? This thing, the man just juked everyone, took 2 down. Nice, got hunted a little bit, but let's see. Let's move on to the second round, and we are getting to see that the defenders are going in for a scattered buy. Let's see what happens, and we have 2 marshals running around with the main here.
Yeah, I think they're going for a bonus round defenders. That's a smart play because even if they manage to lose this round, they will still have enough money to buy for the next round. Buri Diamond taking down Ron United as the first pick of the game. And Evade is still holding that angle with pretty low HP over there. The attackers are trying to rotate towards A side. The Viper just heard all of them. Will probably be giving the calls as we see the Chambers rotating towards the A side as well.
We have Buribur Zaimon with the sheriff here. He's waiting for anyone to cross mid, but unfortunately they are just going towards the A side. And there is only Dino here with a marshal in his hands. Let's see if that works out for him because he really have a... Okay, it is working out for him. Take down the surgeon. Gets taken out by Dark Spy here, there. But
Last player standing.
side control has been taken, but the spike is down now. So let's see what happens. This is going to be a 1v4 situation, and Dark Spy gets taken down by Furry Gamer. Here. So
Fury
the
Gamers.
second round. Fury
Okay.
Gamers, sorry.
No problem. So now we do have the defenders still having enough money to buy full rifles, and I think that was a really smart decision, because
To save
usually
up.
we see like people buying even when they're not supposed to, and they went to save in their buy round, managed to win it, and go for rifles in the next. And the chamber is already gone for an operator.
Damn, so Buribur Zaimon, I don't remember his opping, but if he's so confident that he's taking up an operator, this will be interesting to see what they actually do, right? So attackers this time going a little
Need
split
help.
strategy to a sage is lurking. That's something we don't get to see. NTP here already taking down Evade. The marshal he has, Dino takes down Raw Knighted, and Fury Gamer is just sitting there in the corner. What Harsh killed a fanboy or what? He's just hiding behind the Viper wall shooting. Oh my god! What?
Oh, what an amazing play by Fury Gamers, I must say. That was some amazing trigger discipline.
One enemy remaining.
A really good try coming in by Fury Gamers. That was a good play. At the end, Buribur Zaimon taking down Dilsey Detergent, and the third round again going towards the defenders.
I mean, I do not have that level of patience. अगर मेरे सामने एक ही बंदे की आवाज आए ना, I'll probably just jump in with that gun. He literally waited for 4 guys to get inside and picked out 2 over there. Some really important picks for the team to secure the round.
Exactly. And Viper tricks, that works out so well for him. That is the third round he has brought to his team. And again, looking at the scoreboard, let's have a look at the scoreboard. The defenders going in for a really heavy buy, whereas the attackers are making their ends meet. But I'm pretty sure if they need to win this round actually. And again, good use of cipher cages, cipher traps. It is laid down really nicely. We have Buri Zaman here with the operator looking into the mid tunnel.
Cage triggered.
And Dark Spy.
I think Chico is doing a really great job of playing Cypher because he has the attackers scared a lot from entering the site. They know that the Cypher will have some unexpected trips and will take down at least 1 or 2 guys. Chico takes down 1, will get cornered out by 3 of the guys from the attacking side. It's traded out. It's a 4v4 situation.
Dilse Detergent here planting the spike and Raw Knighted with the Ares. He's standing there. So the whole site is under control. The attackers are there. Whereas a retake is now being planned
One
the
enemy remaining.
1v4 situation very quickly and evade takedown 1 takedown. Okay, Dilse Detergent takedown evade 3-1 is the score right now and attackers winning the first round.
The attackers now do have enough economy to go for a full buy, and the defenders also have money. I mean, only one of them is going for the marshal, the rest of them have rifles or have orbs. Okay, so Viper has sold an orb, is going for a rifle now. The attackers are making their way towards the B side yet again when they know the Cypher is playing there. I think the strategy did work out for them once, and it would be lucky for them if it worked out twice in a row.
Right now the attackers must be thinking let's not go to B वहाँ पे cypher होता है. This usually is my like what happens, and then there is also a Viper ult coming in. This is okay, he's some play. They're trying to push outside the. Okay, we have evade with the what was that? NTP takes down evade. It's a 3v5 situation. And Dino here waiting for somebody to come. NTP taking down Dino. The ult is still up and the Viper is there at
It is
B.
in the favor of the attackers. The attackers are making their way towards the A side, but the Chamber is holding an off angle. They do not know about Chamber's location at all. Chamber has heard all of them come in. Will with his shots in Chamber. And Killjoy make it up.
Spike down A.
2. Can he make it an ace and an amazing clutch?
Okay, but he is getting chased by other attackers too. NTP are taking down his 4th kill and on Buri Zaimon. Attackers winning the second round.
We will now see the attackers in the second round of the game, making it 3-2, still in the favor of the defenders. Defenders are going for an eco round, and the attackers are making their way towards the A side, where we have Viper and Reyna and Chamber also playing. Okay, we have a 3-stack on A side. The Sage is going to lurk towards the mid, will probably make her way towards double doors.
How did the tables turn? Look at the economy of the defenders, whereas the attackers are right now, they're rich dude. And we have Fury Gamers here with the shotgun in his hand. And Ray also doing a good job of spraying in this thing. The Fury Gamers here, smartly is coming out of the smoke, takes one down, Raw Knighted here, takes down Chiku. And Fury Gamers again moving towards his next.
Fury Gamers has a lot of experience, I must say, because even now he waited for the whole magazine to get emptied by the Chamber. By the Cypher, and then that's when he peaked.
Raw Knighted here reviving Ray in the okay, NTP's brain working differently. He's going through various places. We have Dino with a Marshall here trying to marshal people. Marshall's NTP there, and one more kill. He is Dilse Detergent right in front of him.
Spike planted.
2v4 situation. I think he should probably wait for some help. And even the Killjoy bot
Player standing.
doing its work. Raw Knighted taking down Dino, and this round probably going towards the attackers. So 3-3 is the score right now. Attackers winning the third round and also having a really good economy right now. So what do you think about the scoreboard and the economy?
And I think the defenders also managed to eco their previous round pretty well. That is something that we do not see in Akada usually. The defenders, the side which is low on economy just keeps forcing, but they went for a smart eco round, and this might be the round where they stop the comeback from happening and climb up on the scoreboard back again.
Exactly. So let's see how this 7th round going on, and we have Chiku that trying to do some plays here. Takes down one, gets taken down by Ray. The blind spray. Actually, they predicted it, right? The cipher cases are too close to them. So evade here, putting a smoke, running away from the situation. Whereas Fury Gamer is also trying to get the kill here. Spots one, is spraying blindly, and the attackers got 90, takes
One
down one,
enemy
takes down
remaining.
two, Ray taking down Burzimon, and there's only one person at the side, that is Dino. NTP having the operator in his hands, Dino taking him down as well. Detergent planting the spike. 1v3 situation. Is Dino able to will he clutch this? Because he does have full HP. What do you think?
I think he might as well, because if he takes down one, he also has his blind as an
Spike down,
ultimate
B.
to support his clutch.
Hmm.
He does
Yeah.
not know about the location of the attackers. There's nobody over there where he's looking at. He gets taken down by Raw Knighted from an unexpected position with an amazing 3k. Raw Knighted with those amazing and important kills over there. He took down two towards the mid and the final kill also, making it 3-4. And the attackers are now up on the scoreboard for the first time. They have a one round lead. NTP is doing an amazing job of playing Jet, and Raw United is also, supporting him really well, playing as a Sage, and he's like lurking, but he's making it count. That's the whole concept. Like, if you're a sentinel and if you lurk, you have to make it count with those kills and those off angles, because if not, there's no use of you in attacking.
Exactly, 3-4 is the score right now, and the attackers moving towards the A side. Evade here with the Blade Storm. Oh, okay, that was a clean shot. He takes down this detergent, tries to take down one more, and escapes the situation very quickly. NTP taking down Evade once again. Fury Gamers here. Oh my god, what just happened there? He made a sneaky play. He did give a
Spike
lot of
planted.
damage to all of them, but was unable to kill out because of the level difference, I'm pretty sure. Dino here again with the Sheriff takedown. Raw Knighted Buri Diamond takedown. NTP 2v2 is the situation right now. And yeah, this is what the disadvantage of
enemy
playing
remaining.
a Killjoy, right? The ult does not cover the whole side, but let's see if anything good comes out of it. We have Buri Diamond looking there. Okay, he is also doing the molly setup there. Okay.
Swarm grenade out.
Storm grenades are finally down. It's
Okay.
all on the
One
aim
enemy
now.
remaining.
Killjoy takes down one, manages to secure the side, and playtime
Clutch.
amazingly touching it for his team. It was a 1v2 situation. It was an impossible one because he was only at 11 HP while there was Reyna and Chamber in his opponent. But he did an amazing job, buying that time with those swarm grenades and finally getting the round.
3-5, and the attackers with the lead of 2 rounds. Let's
Yes.
see what happens in the round 9. Looking at the scoreboard, we do have Buri Diamond with 8 kills. He has the operator right now, and he's betting all his creds for that operator. We also have Fury Gamers here, also with the op sitting on 7 kills,
out of
whereas
my way.
NTP right now with 10 kills, and he is saving. This doesn't make sense, but okay. We have Chiku and Buri Diamond with the operator here. So let's see what happens. NTP taking down one with the Blade Storm. The attackers taking down 2 already. Buri Diamond taking down Dilse Detergent. Raw Knighted Resing Dilse Detergent.
NTP with a really poor play over there. He rushed in with the operator, got taken down by the opponent. Jet.
standing.
Dino over there whiffing his shots, gets taken down in the process by Raw Knighted. Wade is facing a 1v1 situation
sight.
right now. He has his full HP, but so do the opponents.
Spike
He knows the
planted.
locations of all the players. Will he be able to clutch this with the red shot? He whipped on this detergent, got taken down in the process, making it 6-3 for the attackers, now having a 3-round lead, which is a lot considering that they came up from 3-0. They've been winning 6 rounds consecutively, and the defenders are letting it happen. We don't know why, but they surely need a change of strategies and positioning immediately.
Spike is here.
The attackers are making their way towards the B side now, while the Sage is going to lurk near the tube and aim in.
Yes, this should do.
Chiku holding the B side with his tripwires and his cage. The attackers are also playing it smart. They're not rushing in. They're not going back after getting spotted by the tripwire. Is pretty low. Will probably be healed by Sage once the Sage manages to backstab and get some of the opponents.
Chico right now playing really smart. I love the cypher plays he's making. So like he's already getting so much information for his teammates that how many people he can see and like where. So that is something nice. We also have Evade with 66 HP standing there. And while NTP plays with the defenders at the B side, there's a smart strategy going on. The attackers going and making their way into the A side. A side is completely empty for them, and alt being used there. It's only Dino with the operator in his hands,
Spike
and the operator
planted.
is not giving the shots. There, Buribu is Diamond take the
Last player
NTP.
standing.
Raw United take. Buribu is Diamond with the operator is the only one alive, and saving is the correct option here. But Ron United from taking a really long range shot takes down Buribu is Diamond down as well. 3-7 is the situation right now, and we are in round 11. Looking at the scoreboard, we do have Raw United with 13 kills, NTP with 11, and Buribu is Diamond with 10 kills. And the
I think Ron
economy of
United is definitely the MVP of this match because you know the way he's lurking and the way he's positioning himself in a new spot every round. That's just something like phenomenal. He's helping his team with those backstabs, with those important kills, and all of those aspects.
We have again Raw United going in the tunnel, and look at Dino here. He's trying to make a play here. We have Fury Gamers also waiting for a okay. Smart play coming in by Dino, takes one down. Buribu Zaman taking down one more. Wait, this is Detergent just being a little confused because of the ult, and
Fury Gamers has managed to push them back towards the B side. The Sage is got really unlucky over there because he did not spot them. He takes down Buri Zaimon, does not know the location of the Reyna. Will the Reyna be able to trade Chamber by taking down Raw United?
also have Chico at the B side. If he comes till the tunnel, he can spot him also. The attackers this time making their way into the B side, whereas they do not know about Dino making the way into the B side as well. So, okay, now they
Spike
know.
planted.
Good utility was just coming in. And Chico gets taken down by Dilsit Detergent, the weaponry difference being a lot. Dino going in for a backstab. And I think Dilsit Detergent thought, oh, what was that shot, dude? A good cypher wall saving him at the last moment. Furry Gamers defusing the spike, and he is sticking to it. Oh my god, he's sticking it. Will this be... Oh shit, dude.
Last player standing.
Dude,
One
what?
enemy remaining.
Andy, what just happened here?
I honestly have
Last
no
round
idea. The
in the
defenders
half.
somehow managed to clutch this down while the attackers were. I think they became too overconfident and thought that the defenders will not defuse the spike while they're trying to retake the site.
And here it comes. Pros don't fake. Every time somebody does a ninja defuse, everyone is like, pros don't fake. Yeah, that is true. So 4-7 is the score right now. Round 12, the round before the swap. And Raw United sitting here with 16 kills.
This is a nice spot.
Buribu Zaimon with 11 in his team. It's coming in by the chamber as well. And a nice wall by Viper.
Jardino over there in a close angle. He did not get the Viper down. The Viper is right inside. I think that was some sort of glitch because he was revealed for a long time.
And I mean, he got exploited there. And Chiku, of course, he's using his abilities really well. So, that, yeah, okay. NTP taking down one more, the Viper. Making the way into the A side, NTP takes down one, NTP takes down Evade, Ray taking down Dino, and 2v3 is the situation right now. Bulbul Zaimon patiently waiting for somebody to come in his angle. Okay, he...
Managed to choke his one shot over
Yeah,
there.
that's exactly what I...
Spike planted. You should
This is
run.
another 3v2
Look
now.
at them
Last
toying
player
with him.
standing.
Jeez, NTP, what was that? Chico taking down Dark Spy as well. 1v2 is the situation. Does Chico have a lot of time to
One
clutch
enemy
this?
remaining.
Okay. He is 5 HP. No. The bot spots him and it's over for him. Okay. He is playing smart right now. Is the Cypher making his way into the B side?
Like, what do you get out of making a guy who's already 5 HP vulnerable?
Vulnerable, exactly. Dude, the molly.
He saw the mollies but did not
Oh.
choose to destroy them and gets taken down by the swarm
Did he
grenade.
see the wall molly?
I
Maybe
think he
just,
did. I think he
yeah,
did.
zoned out.
Switching
there.
sides.
And 4-8 is the score right now with the defenders in the lead, which were the attackers in the last round, of course. This is going to be pistol round. Again, we are back at the zero cred situation.
That's like, I'm like, really excited to see how Ron United does in the defending side as a sentinel, because he did impeccably well in the attacking side.
Exactly. So I'm pretty sure Battle Sage, he's just Battle Sage during the attack and like defending. Let's see how he does there. So this is going to be the first pistol round, round 13 coming in, and the attackers choosing to go towards the B side, whereas the Cypher is planning to lurk. I don't understand how the Sentinels, they are like lurking here, but let's see. And Burbul Diamond getting blocked by the Viper smoke here.
I have the spot
There are
ready.
3 defenders on the A side, whereas look at the Sage. He has taken up all the space. Look at Ron United. He's going in a this thing.
I think he's going to get detected by Chambers alarm bot, but he managed to evade it and trades evade down. That was an like impeccable play. Dino taking down the detergent. It's a 3v3 situation now in the favor of the attackers because some of the defenders are low.
I have this
Dark
spike.
Spy with an
Spike down
amazing
A.
one tap on Bulbul Zaimon. Dino trades him down. It's a 2v2 now. All of them are full HP. It's going to be a really difficult round for both of them. Both of them are whipping their shots.
Nice try.
I honestly
Let's
don't
see
know
what-
क्या हुआ. I mean, that was
Yeah,
so
भाई.
awkward.
दोनों ने एक दूसरे के साथ रंगोली
30 seconds left.
होली के लिए bullets here. Okay.
One enemy
Okay.
remaining.
Dino, a smart play coming in by Dino, takes down his third kill on Raw United and is planting the spike right now. Ray with the sheriff in his hands and Dino on a very low
Okay.
HP.
Fury. Well, like, what is up here? I mean, everybody
Yeah.
is whipping so much.
Yeah, why is everyone whipping so much and his HP is also so low? Why is he trying to defuse? What?
I honestly don't know what happened here, but
Oh my
all I
God.
do know is Dino got those four kills over there, secured the round for his team, and came from being the 4th fragger of the game to the top fragger of his team.
Damn, so Biff's
not
match. Lol, VCT, WCT, lol. 5-8 is the score right now, and looking at the scoreboard, looking at the economy right now, both of their economies are not that great. So these people do need to pull themselves up and take a little bit, like 2-3 rounds lead to make it a little even. And we see Marshall on both the hands. Evade already taken down Raw United. This is nice. Take down the MVP of the other team so you could win the whole round. The easy theory, right? We have Chico here.
The eyes
Ray
are down.
taking down Chico after whipping his shot. This is detergent
Spike
as soon as he
down
turns
A.
around, takes down Bulbul Zamo. And Evade taking NTP. Then we have Dino with the sheriff in his hands. Ray also spraying him down with the Spectre, trying to escape the situation, but then the detergent is like not today. Fury Gamers also trying to block them from coming into the side, whereas Evade is trying to enter through the double doors. Spots one.
Last player standing.
Ray taking down Evade.
That was like
One enemy remaining.
really tough
Okay.
to watch. I mean, in every round, if you've noticed, it managed to get to an even situation where it's either a 3v3 or a 2v2 or a 1v1. But at the end, like, the tables just turned too quickly for us to notice. I don't know how is this happening. Both teams are doing amazingly, but one of them obviously, or like always, seems to dominate the other.
Exactly. So
Can
this
I
is
get
going to be
this?
5, 9, and 15th round coming in. Let's have a look at the economy once again. We have the attackers going in for a buy, whereas there is only one person saving. That is gonna be Chiku. So scattered by both the teams, and NTP here did try to go a little, out of the place. Let's see how that works out. The Viper playing really defensive right now, blocking all the ways.
Yeah.
And what's this happening? The defenders are at A side, all four of them. Now they're making the way into B side, but Raw United taking down Dino, Buribur Simon takes down Raw United, and they have a
Enemy
complete
kill.
B side of control. If it takes down two, that is Ray on and Dark Spy. He's on 21 HP, so let's see how he works that out. Other two defenders making their way into the B side from the mid.
Three of the attackers are extremely low, so this is still a doable situation for the defenders. They just have to make it quick
Last
because they're
player
playing it too
standing.
slow. Buribur Simon takes down NTP. It's a 1v4 now. It is going to be really difficult for him to retake, but not impossible. Buribur Simon makes it a 3k for himself. Brings out another round for his team, making it 6-9 and lessening the advantage that the defending team have at the moment.
Exactly. Um, 6-9 is the score right now, and 16th round coming in. We have we have the attackers with a good economy right now. They are going in for a nice buy. So if they win this round, they're going to maintain the economy, and if they lose this round, again the broken cycle continues. Whereas the defenders are going in for a very broken buy. They have Ares, Vandal, Marshall, and Sheriff Evade already taken down Raw United. The MVP of the other team, Dino, taking down Dark Spy, and Fury Gamers are making his way into the A side. Oh,
Spike down
gets,
A.
gets blind shot by Dilse Detergent.
I think like this is going to be a really tough round for the attackers to win.
One enemy remaining.
They have some weird buys. And although it's a 2v1 now, NTP does have a Phantom
Spike planted.
in his hand. He can probably clutch this if he takes down the Reyna. Managed to hit all of his shots on the Reyna, but takes down both of them in one spray. How did that happen? My brain cannot register what just happened.
Same, dude. So he's defusing the spike right now, and the 7th round coming in for the 10th round coming in for the defender. Sorry, there's a clutch from NTP, and 17th round now.
Honestly, I mean, if this was one of my teammates and I was playing, I probably would have, kissed him.
Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding. How did this happen? Like, I mean, he probably has his teammates hyping him up so much at this moment, because and he deserves it. He deserves it for that spray transfer and for that collateral over there.
Exactly.
The attackers are now proceeding towards the A side. Three of them, while two of them are towards the B side. They're playing split. Let's see if the strategy works for them. This is the Detergent going ahead with the shotgun. Does not know that there's nobody over there. Fury Gamers with an amazing lurk takes down Raw United. Evade takes down this Detergent, making it 5v3 for their team. NTP trading out Chiku. 4v3 now. NTP and Evade know about each other's locations. Will we see a jet
One
deployment?
enemy remaining.
Let's see. Time will tell that. And NTP takes down Evade. So this is gonna be look at NTP just running away from the poison bite, but still manages to get out with 13 HP. And still Fury Gamers, and he's just toying around everyone. Takes him down. What was that? Yeah, exactly. Third kill coming in from NTP, and it's going to be a 2v1 situation. It's going to be hard for NTP to, clutch at 11 HP. So all the best for him. Whereas Buriburi Simon going
30
moving towards
seconds
the B
left.
side is going to go plan the spike there.
He's definitely going to need that spray transfer and some luck back. Needs to grasp the
Exactly.
situation.
Did your
Spike
jet just
planted.
teleport? No, he outplayed you, right? So, anyways, NTP here. I really think he should just save at this point, because kind of not possible, right? Yeah, never mind. Dino takes down NTP, 7th round coming in for the attackers. Dino. We have NTP with 20 kills sitting on the top. We have Dino with 14, Burbu Zaman with 14, Evade with 14, and Raw United with 18 kills. So the economy of both the teams right now very broken. Just look at the teammates and their difference. Like, what's happening here?
And I think, I mean, we can see another comeback like the previous match, but that's not what I want to see because I felt really bad for the winning team. The team that was almost winning the last round, and this time we have NTP over there trying to do the best for his team.
Dino taking down NTP. And look at the number of files being available for these people to utilize, you know. Dino completely vulnerable. Fury Gamers taking down Chelsea Detergent, Chico taking down Rain.
Enemy
Also
remaining.
spraying Fury Gamers, spraying Dark Spy, picks up the Vandal for himself. And there is Ron United right in front of him. Oh, nasty knife coming in by Fury Gamers there. He's and
That was such an aggressive knife. He was like, "Mar ja, bhai, please."
Marja na.
मतलब वो कुछ नहीं की, like he did not even try to, you know, be subtle about it.
Exactly. So 8-10 is the score right now, and the attackers, they right now, what are they like? Looking at the scoreboard, the economy of the attackers looking pretty well at this point, whereas the defenders are gonna go in for a save, and 10 ults being available right now. So let's see what these people, how they utilize it. With Sage Wall coming in by Ron United, takes down one, jumps down, takes down two, no. Bulbul Zaman here taking down Ron United. This Detergent also trying to do his best. Bulbul Zaman trying
You know, I
to
honestly
fight.
wanted to see a round
Spike
where
planted.
all 10 of the ults are being utilized. Because that's one thing I've never seen in Valorant.
No, I have seen it. I have witnessed it. That's pretty scary when everyone does it. Dino here taking down Dilsey Detergent. I was thinking that
Last
Dilsey
player
Detergent will go
standing.
for a counter ult, but that's not happening right now. And 1v3 is the situation. Ray is the only person alive. He's waiting for anyone to come outside. Takes down Fury Gamers. Does know
enemy
about Dino.
remaining.
Takes down Dino as well. That is the third kill coming in by Ray. Reloads the gun and oh my god. The
I think
whiff.
he just got a bit too, like he had that adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
And he just went for it, did not think it through. And I think at this point, what NTP's team needs is a little support from the bottom two guys because they're sitting at 9 kills, where we've already played 19 rounds. So that's like a KD of only 0.5. They just need to get at least 1 or 2 kills each per round for them to win. Because if that does not happen, we can see the opponent team winning and making a comeback.
Exactly. We have Odin in the hands of Raw United. He's like, बस बहुत हो गया. अब तो Odin चलेगी.
You want to
And
play?
9-10
Let's
is the
play.
score. This is gonna go cut to cut. We have Burbu Zaman with his headhunter ability up against Raw United. So one peek and let's see who gets whom first. We see him trying to shoot. If Fury Gamers here taking down Dark Spy. This is Detergent picking up the gun for himself, waiting for people to come into the side. The attackers are at nowhere right now. They are at the spawn. So they are having a very long rotate right now, going towards the B side. And the B side is completely empty for them. So they just need to hurry up and make their way into the B side.
The defenders
Well,
have
the
absolutely
defenders,
no clue,
yeah.
and they have managed to revive one of their players. So it's a 4v4 now. Ray gets taken down by Chiku. It's a 4v3 really quick. Chiku ults and reveals the location of his opponent. 3v3 now.
So
Now it's a
Detergent.
3v2. How fast is this game escalating? Because every time I commentate, one of them dies, and just like that,
One
this is
enemy
the
remaining.
Fury game. It's a 1v2 in the favor of the attackers. Will we see them get even out?
I no idea. This looks like they will because the Viper is standing for lineup. So this is gonna be interesting. We will get to see the lineups coming in from Viper. Is she not lining up? I don't know. So NTP here waiting for people to come. Fury Gamers right in front of him. Will he take
enemy
him down?
remaining.
Yes, NTP taking down Fury Gamers and one person surviving this round. That is Bulbul Zaman. 10-10 is the score right now. So they have evened out after all.
That was a really good round, and the attackers have finally managed to make somewhat of a comeback and even the score. Can they make it 11-10 and win the match in the process, or will we see the defenders lining up and changing their strategies to get their flow back?
Hmm, no idea. We are gonna see Dilse Detergent's ult there. So let's see what happens. We have the attackers going towards the A side, two of them from mid, two of them from main. Is NTP here take down Chiku, dashing outside. There's Dino right in front of him. Both of them are doing good gun chase today. So let's see what happens. We have Dino and Raw Knighted having his back take
remaining.
down one, Raw Knighted
Spike
taking down
down
two,
A.
Darks by Ray
The
taking down
1v4,
Evade.
and the defenders have finally managed to get one more round after losing so many in a row. Will we see the match point coming towards their team, or will we see the score even out yet again?
Have no idea actually. These people, they are just playing crazy right now. So time will tell. I'm pretty sure time will tell.
The attackers are now making their way towards the B side, where we have Sage ready to wall as soon as the round begins.
Raw Knighted walling the B side, whereas the attacker is also trying to go towards the B side. He's standing on the wall, still can get some kills. Chico here takes down Ray at the A side from the mid door. And Burbu Diamond taking down Dark 5. We have Fury Gamers with 30 HP right now. Does not have a heal for himself. We have NTP
Last player
also dashing
standing.
out of the situation. Unfortunately gets caught. Burbu Diamond taking down NTP. 1v5 is the situation, and this Detergent right now does have the operator in his hands. So that is gonna be, look at the Cypher, he's doing all sneaky peeky. Alright, Chico here taking down this Detergent, and 11-11 is the score right now.
As I said, we are seeing the score get evened out yet again. Which team, Apurva, do you think will get the match point at this moment?
I really think that
Yes.
let's go. I want to put my guts on the defenders.
Okay, so that means as you're the caster, the attackers are going to win this round.
Oh my god, the Caster's curse. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. Let's see. But as you said, then the defender should win, right? So let's see what happens there. We have Ray here taking down Chiku, Raw Knight, NTP here taking down Dino, Darkspy taking down Fury Gamers, and my prediction looks like it's right. 4 is going on right now. Evade is the only person remaining with the operator in his hands, and is they are on a hunt of him. Evade takes down NTP. Two of them right under him.
I don't think he is going to make it. However, he will manage to get at least 1 or 2 more kills, I'm pretty sure. He's only 43 HP, while the Sage and Viper are thriving on health.
Exactly.
All he needs is a good aim and some headshots to make it happen. Maybe he can clutch this round. You never know. And if he does, we will have one of the most, awaited moments ever since we stopped overtime, because we will see a 12-12 possibly happen.
I see. So
30
he's the only
seconds left.
person alive. There is nobody in the tunnels right now. So what is he doing? I have no idea, because he does have only 20 seconds to go and plant the spike.
Wait over there making his
10
way towards
seconds
the
left.
side. Will be able to make the plant. The defenders are playing split. If they give him a 1v1,
One enemy
he
remaining.
can probably make it happen. It's a 1v1 now. Viper versus Jet. Jet is still low on HP, but can he make it happen? Can he one-tap the Viper?
Idea, the time is less right now. They need to work fast to defuse the spike in time.
He got
And
stuck near the pyramid. That was really sad to watch. All
that
he lacked was
yeah.
movement.
This is Detergent winning this round and clutching for his teammates, defusing the spike right now.
Match point.
11-12 is the score right now. And looking at the scoreboard, we do have NTP sitting with 25 kills. We have Raw United with 22 and Evade with 21 kills from this match.
Also, I think the defenders are going to win this round again because they are going for an Odin as well. And Chiku, being an attacking Cypher, is going for an operator. That's something extremely new that I've seen, and that too with a half shield. Like he's trying to force their operator for something. Chiku takes down one, Buribu Diamond takes down another. It's a 5v3 situation in the favor of the attackers.
I know exactly where you are.
Cypher kills all of them with his ultimate. Will he be able to take down the Reyna? The Reyna takes down Cypher. It's a 5v. It's a 3v2 now.
Oh my
Last
god,
player
what
standing.
is happening? It's a 3v1 right now going on right now. We have NTP who has ulted just now. So one shot and never mind. Evade with the one shot taking down NTP. And 12-12
Sudden death.
is the score right now. So whoever wins the 13th round, this game is gonna be over and you guys are gonna be the winners of the
And
second game.
this is the moment that we have all been waiting for. And this is the final round. This is the sudden death where the team which wins the 13th round prevails and the other is determined the loser because we have no overtime. This is going to be so intense and मैं खुद इतना anxious हो रहा हूँ अभी ये पूरा देखने के लिए moment.
Let's see what happens. 12-12 is the score right now, and Raw United probably gonna go wall at double dose there. Looking at the scoreboard, we do have a good buy coming in from both the teams, and Raw United again has the Odin in his hands. So
Here.
let's see what happens. What do they do? Very silent right now, and NTP are taking down Evade. NTP making his way into the B. He's gonna go for a backstab or what? NDP spots one. Bulbul Simon takes him down. The spike is down right now. He spots Chico as well. Chico manages to take down NTP. 3v4 is the situation, and the spike is in the hands of NTP right now. So he needs to protect the spike. Fury Gamers are taking down Dark Spy, that is through the wall
Spike
bank.
down,
This is
attacker
Detergent
spawn.
taking down Chico. 2v3 is the situation right now. This is Detergent putting his poison by to make sure nobody is there in the corners. Fury
Spike's
taking
here.
down.
So 2v2
Right.
now.
Last player standing.
They was trying to target the Viper who was taking the spike, but he gets traded out by Dino. It's a 2v1 situation now. The Sage is
30
holding the A
seconds
side
left.
while the Tigers are going towards the B with a spike in their hand. It's going to be a really difficult retake, but he does have an Odin. So you never know what's going to happen.
Exactly,
planted.
2v1 situation with the Odin in his hands. I'm pretty sure he can clutch it. He just needs to work a little fast. The Sage also is sitting at the B side.
I mean, these are some difficult times. I mean, if the defenders manage to lose this round and lose the game, that will be two top fraggers of the day coming in from the losing teams today. Because the Jet that we had in the previous game was also the top fragger at 26 kills, the previous top fragger. He managed to lose that game, and it looks like NTP is also going to lose that game. And
Attackers win.
match goes to the attackers. NTP is the top fragger of the day currently, but unfortunately has lost the match.
Has lost the match. So let's see what happens. This was the second game for you guys on the map of Breeze, and 13-12, a close game coming in. NTP with 27 kills is the top fragger right now. So this third game, we have to move on to the third game. We will set up the third game for you guys, and we'll be back in a little while. Until then,
Enjoy the music. Okay, guys, we are back with the third game of the day. The map is Haven right now. And we have some amazing lineups from both teams. We have 3 duelists coming in from the defending side, 1 smoker and 1 sentinel. And we have a pretty
What
stacked
is-
lineup.
Dude, BLT Knight already making it into the side, and Silent Track, of course, unfortunately takes him down, but that was a good one, actually.
mean, the attackers, however, are playing it patiently and they're managing to rotate rather than forcing a side.
Pito Raptor here taking down Shadow and again making his way into the B side. Maybe just waiting there. Baby Aman also waiting on the boxes, the container. Okay, a nice trade coming in by Baby Aman. Take down Hacker there. PC Hacker.
The attackers are again rotating. They are not going to stand there to die. They are like, they're rotating really fast, but I think the defenders are even quicker than them. Because from what I've seen, the defenders
30
are,
seconds left.
knowing the locations of the attackers and they're acting really quickly.
Exactly. Apple here taking down IC. 3v3 situation is going to be there. And Silent Track with that
Spike
one tap
down
takes
A.
down
One
Apple.
enemy remaining.
Another one tap coming in by Silent Track with a little bit
10
taking down
seconds left.
Silver. And 4 kills coming in by Silent Track. So first round going towards the defenders. What was this, Annie? Wasn't this like very fast सब कुछ जल्दी जल्दी
I mean,
में सब कुछ जल्दी है.
मजाक सेट के I did not even see any of the players stand still. Like सब इधर उधर भाग ही रहे थे. And Silent Track, made the most of the opportunities. He took down 4 of the attackers and managed to secure the round for his team. And I think that was like really, foolish of VLT Knight to just, hop into side without his team backing him up. What do you think?
That is true. I mean, he is a duelist. He is Rena. It's okay that he is taking the initiative, but without the teammates, I think that is a little foolish. This time on the A side, there it is going to be the Brimstone. His name is really complicated to read out. वो मीन्स कास्टर को कंफ्यूज करने के लिए रखा है वो नेम. He is trying to do his best and the smokes are down at the A side, the A entry. The whole A side is smoked right now. The open smoke, the Brimstone smoke, and the attackers again is going to go rotate. So this is like सबको जल्दी हो रही है, right? They are not taking it easy. They are just rotating.
I mean, as soon as the attackers start rotating, उसके बाद defenders भी like बीच से भागते हैं. I mean, this is a very
Exactly.
explosive game that's going on right now, and one of the most exciting ones to play.
And a free side for the attackers. They're just standing the spike. It's all easy for them now. It's just their responsibility to hold the side properly after the plant. What do you think, Annie? What's going to happen?
I think the attackers are doing a good job of pushing themselves because 2 of them are standing outside, just like as an insurance. Because अगर वो जो inside वाले नहीं कर पाते workout. And the defenders are also doing well with the retakes.
Okay. What is this happening?
Brimstone giving us a major head rush over there. The defenders did really good with that retake, and I think this was the round that was supposed to go to the defenders because this was their buy round, right?
Exactly. And like the side control was completely in the hands of the attackers. They just had to maintain it. But the defenders, I'm pretty sure this game, even the second round, it went very quickly. The defenders just jumped in. They killed everyone with like effortlessly. So that was like a very effortless retake coming in from the defenders. Was easy for them. Baby and also got like 2 Marshall shots there. Again, he is with the Marshall. VLT Knight just came into his crosshair but sat down there. So VLT Knight taking down Baby Aman and Brimstone here trying to hold the A side. He has put his molly there. He's gonna be waiting behind the boxes. Let's see what Silent Track can do with that finger in his hands. Take down Raptor. IC also making. What is this is a flank coming in by IC. I have no idea. Silent Track picking up a bulldog for himself. Apple taking him down as well. So there's going to be a 3v3 situation. Should be pretty easy for the defenders to actually defend the side at this point.
I think Baby Aman has just disconnected. I can see LFP with an amazing collateral over there with the Spectre, making it a 3v1 situation for his team and a very easy clutch for himself. I mean, those were some amazing kills, especially when the situation is a 3v3 and you manage to take down 2 of them in one shot. That's like something amazing.
Exactly. So 3-0 is the score right now, and there is one person who has been disconnected, right? So we will have to pause the timer for him, wait for him to reconnect. Until until then. What do you think? How's the round still now? It just went that went really fast, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, all of the players are playing really explosively. Like I said, they're all rotating so quick. They're utilizing their abilities to the most. And I mean, every time I blink, somebody's dead. That's exactly how it's going. They know how
We
to play,
even
all of them.
yeah, even before we like speak about the kill, the three more
Bharat,
kills are over. So that is something. And after a long time, I'm seeing people play KO. Like in general, people don't play right now. Phoenix, KO. So
I
let's see
mean,
what
these
happens.
are some players that have been out of the meta for like I think one or two acts, right? We
Yeah,
have Phoenix, and also like Neon came in so quickly and went out of the meta like equally quickly because I mean Neon does not have a lot of abilities that can help the team. Again, it's like how Yoru came in with the first time, not after his rework. It was just if you have aim, you can play Yoru. If don't, you cannot. Like because you
you
do not have
cannot.
any
Yeah,
abilities to support the team, right?
exactly. So this is going to be round four, and just like what else? Lineups? Do you want? What do you think about both the lineups here?
I mean, all the lineups are pretty good, especially from the attacking team because they're playing single duelists, but they're playing with two sentinels. So that would
Hmm.
help them in when they're defending. They have Sage and Chamber who can hold on to the like B and C sides, and then the rest of the three can watch out A.
Exactly. Also, I love playing Rays on the map of Haven. It's just too good. So
Exactly, because and plus like when they're outside the garage door, when you throw in the boom bot, that's so satisfying when it just bounces out the doors.
exactly, there are a lot of places where you can sit and like make a whole map for Rays on the map of Haven. There are like too many angles, too many spots you can do things with Rays. It's all creative, this thing, or learn, of course. So that is nice.
And plus, like
And
you have boxes on all of the sides, so you can
mm,
climb up and play
climb up.
unexpected positions everywhere you want.
Exactly. So this is going to be interesting. Also, we have like smokers. We have Brimstone and Omen. Those are the original smokers from the start, right?
Yeah.
And Astra completely out of the meta right now. Astra is not even being played anywhere. So that was the buff, the nerf coming in for Astra was pretty bad.
And we do have Baby Aman coming back from being AFK. The attackers are making their way towards the seaside where we only have the Sage trying to hold on to that angle. He will probably wall the side if he hears some more footsteps. Like I said, he has walled off the seaside. The wall gets taken down within a matter of seconds. The attackers still trying to get it one or two picks before they enter the site. Torpedo getting two picks on Baby Aman and Icy.
3v5 is the situation right now, and Silent Track here is just putting in the blind, takes down Knight, takes down another, that is Apple, the third kill coming on TC Hacker, and
One
just
enemy
moving out of the
remaining.
situation very quickly. That was really smart. 2v1 is the situation right now, and LFT just takes down Torpedo Raptor. That is the
I, I'm,
fourth round the defenders are winning.
I'm not even kidding. The way he just, went in and got three of those guys, he got really unlucky with that reload. I'm pretty sure he would have gotten an ace if given
Yeah,
the right amount
exactly.
of bullets.
Man, dude, look at this 4-0. The score right now one-sided. So, what do you think? Will the attackers, try to catch up, or what's gonna go on?
I think honestly, attackers do need a few rounds because this is an attacking map after all, and they need to
There.
make the most of it because especially when they're playing with like one duelist, it's really tough. But yeah, I think they can make it happen if they play like split because of the lack of the duelist that need to get their entry.
I see. We also have the chamber. He is waiting and
Let's
seeing
rotate.
if anyone flanks.
Yes.
So the attackers again rotating from the side. This is very convenient for the attackers. They are most of the time trying to go to the A side and then end up rotating. Torpedo, Raptor catching Silent Track off guard, takes him down. Icy taking down Apple. The trade for Shadow. 3v4 is the situation right now. Baby Amin trying to destroy the wall, and the B side is under control. KO bringing the spike to plant there.
That was a really
4 is
interesting round, and
Spike
I
planted.
think that this might be the first round that the attackers see in their scoreboard, and they have managed to secure the side. They're holding it really well. It's just a matter of time. If they play time and play to their man advantage, they might just get this round.
exactly. And both the defenders are at one end, so this is going to be a
Last
little
player standing.
Quicksilver taking down LFT, IC taking down VLT Knight, and there are going to be three people. I don't know why he looking towards the back, but Quicksilver taking down IC, and the first round coming in for the attackers.
And this is the first round, the first win of the game for the attackers. They might just make a comeback happen now because, like I said, we've seen this happen a lot of times. The first 4 rounds do not matter that much. The next rounds do, because now that they have, like, both the teams have, like, proper buys and good economies. That's when it matters the most. Because in the earlier rounds, the attackers had a broken economy. And we have the attackers making their way towards the A side, while 2 of them are staying back and looking towards the garage and the B side. The defenders are also playing it slow, not trying to push or go for a peek.
Attackers again, this time they went towards the A side, again they're trying to rotate. So this is like routine ban gaya, A pe jao fir rotate maro. And now they are trying to make it to the B side. The Rena is still waiting there. But let's see what happens. And we do have operator in, no, we have Marshall in the hands of Baby Aman. He's too good at marshalling. Silent track takes down Apple as soon as he gets taken down. BLT Knight taking down Silent track. And 4v4 is the situation very quickly. Baby Aman trying to take down Food there. And the plant is being, spike is being planted at the C side.
I honestly think, the attackers have been repeating this strat for a long time. Like you said, they have been going towards and then rotating. All they need to do is stick to one side.
Enemy
Because
remaining.
if they hold on
Exactly.
long enough, the defenders will not be expecting it.
Yeah, exactly. They just wait outside A side and it just kind of will.
Oh my god,
probably-
what an amazing ability usage over there by Quicksilver. Gets the second round for his team with an amazing 3k, and what a hold on the side.
Exactly. 4-2 is the score right now. Looking at the scoreboard, we are going to be in round 7. And the economy right now of the defenders is looking pretty okay. Attackers are, some of them are it, some of them are not. It's just very scattered right now, but I'm pretty sure they are going to catch up to it. Let's just, if they get a little bit of lead, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to maintain the economy. We are in the attackers, there is only one person saving, so this is going to be interesting. Whereas Baby Aman has picked up an operator this time.
He might be able to get one pick over there. He gets one.
Spike
VIT
down,
9
mid.
hits. IC64 Sidetrack with another pick, making it 4v3 for the defenders.
Wall bang, like they both got the wall bangs here. Apple again. All right, taking down Silent track. 3v4 3v2 situation. Dashing outside, Apple takes down Shadow and Quicksilver.
It's a 2v2 now, whereas Baby Aman has an operator. So that does give them a certain disadvantage in the close angles. The attackers are making their way towards the C side while the Omen is trying to clear the garage for any unexpected openings.
Exactly. Apple right now is just making his way into the C side very quietly. He even smoked the link, so that is something nice. So nobody gets any information at all. Quicksilver is planting the spike at the C side, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna go towards the C side and will not expect the Omen standing there at the link, backside link, right? Oh, oh my god, what? How?
I honestly have no words because that was the moment that he was supposed to win the round for the team, or at least get one of those guys, but he managed to whiff all of his shots. But he did manage to make them low while the KO is with full shield and full HP, so that's certain advantage for the team.
Exactly. The Brimstone diffusing the spike and Quicksilver right now. I'm pretty sure he's just holding his head right now. Defenders winning the 5th round for themselves. This is gonna be the 8th round, and looking at the scoreboard, we do have both the teams like doing pretty okay, but the attackers are doing good on the threads right now. And again, Baby Aman has the operator in his hands. Let's see what happens in this round. We also have a lot of ults being available. That is the Sage, Raze, Jet, KO, Chamber, and Omen. So this is going to be
Literally,
interesting. I
like
hope they use it.
literally, all of them have ults at those moment, and
Yeah.
I think if we like see some proper usage of ult from the KO, maybe the attackers can win another round. Because the KO ultimate, as we know, is an extremely overpowered one.
Exactly. We also have Silent Time trying to hold the A side alone, and this time the attackers have like they उनने like
Split कर
बस
दिया है.
बोल ही दिया है कि अभी जाना है A side में तो चले ही जाते हैं, right? And Apple, what smartly he was waiting for him to like go into reload and
Spike
take him
planted.
down. He also okay, very. Dude, why are they playing so fast? इतनी जल्दी है इन लोगों को पता है.
And we
2v3.
also have an ultimate on the Razor's hand, so maybe he can do a comeback. But he did not know about Weirdy Knight's position. He came in confident and managed to take the upper down. It's a 1v2 situation now in the favor of the attackers. Can the attackers make this chance count?
Okay, a smart decision by IC Rezzing Baby Aman. They still have time, you know, they can go for a clutch here. But
But
nobody...
Baby Naman definitely needs to drop that op over there.
Last player standing.
Did waste a lot of time.
One enemy remaining.
Dude. Yeah, break your knees before you die. And the third round coming in for the attackers. The unfortunate round for the defenders. They really tried, well tried. And 5-3 is the score right now. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. We do have Silent Track sitting with 12 kills on the top. And both the teams doing pretty okay with the economy as well.
They should have, won this round, the defenders. But Baby Aman, as we've all seen, Mumbai server oppers do have a certain ego when it comes to dropping their op. And that's what just happened there. He should have dropped the op and went in with the ult really way before.
Exactly. We Apple already taken on Baby Aman. We have VLT 9. Does not expect a person sitting up. I don't know. That is a common spot. You should, check it. So Shadow here taking down, gets taken down, and Torpedo Rapido. I see holding the trigger there, takes down 2 with the Spectre. So that is cost efficient. Apple just waiting, trying to.
Yeah, I
go
mean,
towards
he
the
made the
B side.
most of his angle, the close angle. He got 2 guys over there, and it has made it a 4v2 for the defenders. The attackers are just piling right outside the garage. Sage was almost able to take down
remaining.
K over there, making him low.
Spike
Apple
down.
with the 3K. It is a 1v2. Shadow just gave him
player
sound.
standing.
Giving Apple another kill. Can he make it an ace and make a clutch for his team?
Exactly. Let's see that. The plant is gonna go down at the
30
seaside,
seconds
and
left.
Brimstone making his way into both smokers. Let's see what they play. And Brimstone spotting Apple there. A fake TP coming in by Apple. I'm pretty sure the gun muzzle can still be seen. No, never mind. So both of them are gonna stand each other. The fake TP is working out for Apple, but for how long? LFT taking down Apple and gonna go defuse the spike.
I just feel
That is
sad
sad.
for him because I mean he almost came up with an ace to clutch the round. But however this
Exactly.
round, the defenders, the attackers need to make it 6-6 for them to have an equal chance of winning this game because Haven being an attacking map, they cannot let the defenders lead into the attacking side with an advantage.
Exactly. And this was like a good round. It all came down to a 1v1, and both of them did pretty well. But the fake TP did throw him off for a little while, but not for that while. So 6-3 is the score right now, and we are gonna go into the round 10. We also have Silent Tag
You want
sitting
to
with 13
play?
kills on the
Let's
top,
play.
and really scattered by coming in from the attackers.
Attackers are making their way towards the A side, and I think some of them do not have buys. I'm not wrong. Yeah, they do not. Weirdy Knight is
They
going
do
for the
not.
Sheriff, while Torpedo and Apple are going for Spectres. They're rotating really quickly, and they're making their way towards another side. Whereas the defenders have not rotated towards the A side, they're still holding their angles. That can be really hurtful for the attackers.
Exactly. Again, dude, these people don't check that angle. They don't check that angle. I see here take down TC Hacker, but he got his, like, Shadow had got his back this time. Take down another one as well. So Quicksilver, oh my god.
Spike down.
I
C.
mean, playing quick is fine, but you need to play with composure, right? They're just not checking their angle. They want to
Last
go into the
player
side.
standing.
What Apple? What was that? And Torpedo Rapido stuck in his own altered, the slowdown there.
30 seconds
This is
left.
gonna be a 3v1, and let's see how many he manages to take down before he. Alright, a third kill coming in by Torpedo Rapido. Will he be able to take the ace at 10 HP?
Seems highly unlikely, but we have seen such clutches. And he
Hmm.
also lacks time now.
10
Maybe he
seconds
will
left.
get that ace, but not the spike plant. You never know. Okay, he gets traded out by Hex Shadow, making it a 3k for him. And another round for the defenders, making it 7-3.
Exactly, 7-3 is the score right now. 11th round. And what do you think about the game till now?
I mean, the game is doing really well. And like I said, the attackers need to, be aware of the surroundings, because they're just trying to rush into the side without even checking their angles or without even applying their game sense. That's not how it works, right? If you're playing quickly, you need to decide quickly as well.
Exactly. So the 7-3 is the score right now. BLT Knight again going in front, taking the lead for his team, and moving towards the A side. The defenders coming to help the Brimstone at this point. All the points are smoked, and oh my god, he had the ability in his hands and gets taken down. BLT Knight here, taking down Brimstone.
Attacking the way towards the A side. Raze is over there watching over from the heaven, but the heaven is smoke. Smoke goes off. Raze has the operator in his hand. Will he be able to get some of them, because they know about his location? He has been sprayed by Odin. He's only 61 HP. Quicksilver is really amazing with his utilities.
Player
Where
standing.
he just utilizes his molly.
Hmm,
the right time.
exactly. So this is going to be a 1v2 situation. We also have IC just sitting, and Torpedo Rapido getting IC. So this is gonna be 7-4.
Last round before the switch.
But just one more round for the attackers, for them to still have at least some, like, a minor chance to come back. And I just saw, I think what the attackers are lacking at the moment is a good sentinel, because I mean, the Sage is sitting at 1 kill, and if she just manages to get it 1 or 2 in this round, they might just make it 7-5. The Sage still does still have a chance of redemption in the defending side when they switch. So maybe she starts shining then, you never know.
And this is going to be another. Look at them again, not checking the angle. Dude, are they for real? This is the third time they're getting juked on at the garage there. So that is funny. This is like really funny. Again, this time the attackers trying to go towards the C side, all blocked in for them. Like it's all smoke and everything. TC Hacker though getting a really blind shot on Baby Aman. That was very lucky.
I don't know how, but every time I look at the leaderboard or scoreboard, like equally होते हैं बंदे 2v2 या 3v3 या 1v1. बहुत ही like rarely इस मैच में हमने uneven situations देखी है.
Exactly, not like that much of a difference. So trades आ रहे हैं, अच्छे से आ रहे हैं. TC Hacker raising BLT Knight. Let's see if that will make any change in their silent track here. Takes down Quicksilver. Again, looking in for
30
more
seconds
people.
left.
They are making the way into the B side. I see a takedown BLT Knight.
The attackers have secured the B side, while the defenders are ready to retake. NFT has landed a smoke over there. Gets spotted by Apple. Apple with an amazing headshot. IC revives Baby Aman, making it difficult for the attackers to hold the site. Will the defenders be successful in the retake.
Last player
No
standing.
idea. We again silent track. Baby Aman taking down Apple and gonna go defuse the spike. So this will be the 8th round coming in for the defenders.
Making it 8-4, and now it's extremely difficult for the attacking team to make a comeback while they're defending on an attacking map.
Switching
that was as
sides.
confusing as it sounded. But let's see how they do, because I mean the duelist has not yet, delivered, and neither has the Sage. So we'll just have to wait and hope that they perform in this half.
4 is the score right now, and looking at the the kill feed, attackers silent track is doing pretty good, but his teammates are also doing pretty well. So this is like one reason why we aren't crossing 20 kills till now, or else till now I think it would be easy to cross 20 kills if the teammates weren't getting in kills. The spread out kills from the attackers, and this is going to be the pistol round in the other half.
Yeah, and plus I mean, like we all always see that a well-distributed team is never the team that you get the top fragger from. And the attackers have made their way towards the A side. Silent Track will
Spike
get
down
traded
A.
after taking down Shadow. Oh, this
It's
situation is
looking so difficult.
for sure.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
And I mean, the attackers are going back in. The defenders, do the defenders have an idea that the spike is with them? I think they do now. Shadow, they're taking down TCS. Attacker, two is the situation in the favor of the defenders. Can the attackers make this situation count?
Last player standing. Team Ace.
Very quick, and the defenders winning the 5th round for themselves. So first pistol round, and now of course they're gonna have an advantage. So let's see if they go in for a bonus or gonna go for a buy.
Teleport's ready.
I think they are going in for a buy, so hopefully that works out for them.
That works. That's a good spot.
And this is a good beginning for them because they managed to secure the first round and hopefully the second as well, which will be the buy round for them. And if they make the score 8-6, they might still have a really good chance of making a comeback and winning this match.
Teleport's ready.
Rapido being really quick, getting that information for his teammates, and the wall is up at the A side. So this was like a really quick take the info, get back into the site, and wall it up. So right now the attackers
Launching
are
smoke.
outside the wall, whereas the person who has the spike is on a different path. That is, he's at A shot, he dropped the spike and he's going front. Brimstone also wasting his abilities on an unopened site for himself. So let's see what happens.
However, the defenders are on a match advantage, so it can be fruitful for the attackers. The attackers have already secured the site, the KO reveals the people in the site. I think this round is definitely going to the attackers after how well they've entered the side using their abilities. Sage and Jet are extremely low, so we might still see a retake from the defenders.
We are taking down Apple. VLT9 taking down Silent Track with the Marshall in his hands. Okay, dude. What is this happening?
Sora XP, you know?
कल से तो Sora XP आ गया नहीं हमारे गेम में. Baby Aman taking down Quicksilver, and they're just turning around the team. No, dude.
I actually feel bad for the guy.
Shame. Bhai, what was this? Baby Aman and VLT9, both of them are really good at martial. So this was like a thing I wanted to see, but unfortunately the bait, I'm pretty sure the spike diffuse bait didn't work out well for VLT9.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
9-5 is the score right now, and we'll be moving on into the 15th round. Looking at the scoreboard, we do have a really spread out kill feed from the attackers. That is 15 kills out again, taking information and teleporting back into the side. The wall is up. This is very smart strategy coming in from the defenders now.
Yeah, and I mean the attackers are also doing really well, because like it's like deja vu. We've seen the exact same tactics being repeated because the attackers are rotating really quickly, and we have KO over there holding an off angle. Let's see if the attackers make the same mistakes that the previous attackers did. And
No,
yes, they do.
They did.
Spike
Oh
down.
my god. How are they getting juked with their own this thing?
Strategies.
Strategies.
Exactly.
Torpedo Raptor taking on Silent Track as well. This is going to be a 3v3 situation. Two sentinels. And
Spike
of course,
planted.
Omen is not a sentinel, but let's see
One
how
enemy
they work
remaining.
out. 389 taking on one. And this was very quick. Damn, these people were very quick at defusing the spike. Is VLT Knight and there's going to be 9-6.
Really thick, but to work.
Defenders winning the 6th round. Again, looking at the scoreboard, we have both the teams on okay economy. It's not really great. It's not really bad also.
Yeah, I mean, but the defenders do have a better buy. The attackers are just, hanging on by a thread from being bankrupt at the moment. And I think this round might just go to the defenders. And if it does not, it's going to be really difficult for them to make a comeback after a 10-6 score.
See what happens. We also have BLT Knight taking this pre-round information. This time is BLT Knight Torpedo Rapido
Spike
here
down
taking on
A.
Shadow already. 4v5 is going to be the situation. 3v5. Dude, what is this? This is so quick. We are like in 20
Silent Drive with an
seconds.
amazing shot on VLT Knight. That shot was so satisfying.
All ready to go for a blind.
enemy
And
remaining.
Baby Amin taking on Quicksilver, Apple taking on Baby Amin. Dude, the trades,
You
they are
will
so
not
fast.
kill my allies.
Okay, this is going to be a 2v1 situation, and I see Raising Silent Track. I think this is a good choice because Silent Track, of course, we know is deadly and can clutch up the whole round.
Game by
Here,
himself.
yeah, game by himself. So they are gonna go and plant at the B side, walling one entrance. The defenders, why are they so lost? They look so lost right now. I'm planting the
planted.
spike right now, and Silent
And-
Track is at a off place. They will not expect him to see sitting him at the ceiling there. So let's see how this works out for Silent Track.
One enemy remaining.
As I predicted, they will not expect him to sit there, and Silent Track playing really smartly. Third kill coming in. Attackers winning the 10th round.
Now this is a really tough situation for the defenders to come back from because as we can see they also have a broken economy at this point when they urgently need rounds, and once this round goes to the attackers it will be 11-6, and that is a really tough situation to come back from.
There.
The
Six,
attackers will be taking their way
correct.
towards the A side.
the Brimstone toying around with Torpedo Rapido, and let's see, attackers again trying to go towards the A side. Will they be successful this time?
I think they might be because I mean all the defenders have rotated except for Chamber. Once they take down the Chamber, the site is theirs. But they have also chosen to rotate along with the defenders.
Torpedo Rapido is down. BLT9 taking down Silent Track, but a trade coming in by Baby Aman. 2v3 is going to be the situation. Very silent. Right now, the whole game is going a little silent. We have Quicksilver running around here and there. Whereas
And
the
we also,
attackers,
like, I mean, the Brim is playing really smartly because he could have just, hopped into the site after he killed Chamber, but he did not. Because there was a Sage waiting to kill him right there behind the wall.
Shadow making his way into the
30
side, gets
seconds
taken
left.
down by Quicksilver. 3v3 is going to be the situation. Quicksilver is still into the side, and how does IC have no idea? Just when he got the idea taken down as well. Apple taking down LFT, and the spike is being planted.
One enemy
Heal
remaining.
coming in for him.
Spike planted.
Oh, CC Ecker taking down IC, and there's going to be the seventh round coming in for the defenders.
we might just see a comeback happen after this because they still have a chance after making it 10-7 and hopefully regaining their economies after this round.
10-7 is the score right now, and looking at the scoreboard again, we have 18. Dude, the kill spread and the kill feed is so spread out. All the teammates are doing pretty good. So this is like a very, what do you say, like भाई सभी मार रहे हैं. There is no possibility of getting a top fragger out of this match because the highest is 27 for today, and that is going to be
Get out of my way!
Dilsit detergent, I'm pretty sure. So let's
No,
see
that
how-
was NTP.
Oh, okay. NTP. Torpedo Rapido getting a really nice kill and teleporting back into the site. So again, the attackers trying to go towards the A side, but will they rotate because there's already a person flanking them? That is going to be the Omen giving away his location by putting himself alive there. Silent track taking
Spike down A.
Quicksilver. 2v4 is the situation. Attackers don't look good on their positioning
Last
right
player
now.
standing.
Apple taking down LFT.
The attackers were like really low in economy, so that's what proved to be bad for them in this round.
BLT Knight taking down Silent Track, and the 8th round coming in for the defenders.
It is now 10-8. What do you think? Will we see the defenders even the table out?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the attackers are doing really great right now, and I think they can maintain the
Need a
lead.
drop.
They can hold on to it.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
mean, like you never know what's gonna happen because the last round was an equal round for the
No
attackers.
prisoners.
So maybe that's the reason the defenders won. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. And we again have the attackers going towards the garage where we have Omen sitting on top of
he's
the box.
sitting on the top.
I honestly don't think they're going to check the angle.
Yeah, even same dude. This time they're like, oh, nobody's there on the left side. Let's not get duped this time. Dude. No. Check behind you. Check behind you. No.
Apple with an amazing play. Oh my god, that was so intense, and like he moved so well on top of the box. Nobody even, they could not even hit a headshot on him.
Exactly. He was like, dikh raha hai? Nahi dikh raha. They were like, I'm pretty sure this time they made it into the garage. They were like, left side dekhte hain, koi nahi hoga. They checked their angles and they were like, oh, we are not getting juked anyways. They look up and everyone is sitting like. So that was a good play coming in by Apple. And 10-9. So they are evening the score right now. Let's see how that works out. We have BLT Knight takes down LFT in the first peak itself. The attackers right now scared to peek him. I'm pretty sure they're scared to peek him. Yeah. And one good thing from the defenders, they are holding the sights. So even if a rotate is coming in, they are pretty sure they can manage it, right?
Yeah, they can. And plus, like, ये तो like पूरा chamber का ही site है. So if the attackers manage to go in, all the defenders will get the notification from chamber and rotate instantly.
Exactly. Silent Tracker take down BLT Knight. What a fast kills going on right now. भाई 2 सेकंड में खत्म करना है इनको ये पूरा round. 2v2 is the situation right now. Look at Apple just toying around. Look
Last
at
player
him.
standing.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Silent Track taking down
Spike
Quicksilver.
down A.
And takes down the 3rd kill. That is on Apple. 11th round for the attacker.
Honestly, don't think वहाँ क्या हुआ. I honestly don't know because वहाँ पे मतलब everybody was entering site, ठीक है? And पीछे वो sage wall बना रहा था अपना. वो अपने साइड के पीछे बैठ के डिफेंडिंग सेज बॉल बना रहा है और 3 बंदे घुस चुके हैं अटैकिंग के. That was like so unaware.
Oh man, I am so like, dude, they are like on a neck to neck score right now, but all the rounds they are so quick.
Thank you.
They don't stand still. They don't think. They're just moving around. So that is something I noticed in this game. सबको जल्दी हो रखी है, पता है गेम खत्म करने की, कहीं पे जाना है.
That's like working out well for the attackers, but for the defenders not so well.
Not so well. They are not like, they're not getting time to think what's happening with them, right? So let's see what happens. And look at the Omen, he has ulted towards the backside. People are checking in for him. But yeah, exactly. Baby Aman takes Apple down, and the Edge Knight, okay, missing the shot. Baby Aman takes him down as well. It is going to be 5v3 situation. Everyone is outside A and everyone is inside A. So look at the Hacker. Oh my god. Takes down one.
I thought he
No
was
time.
all of them.
There.
Yeah, same. I thought he's going to just ripping there. Look at what is this? He's like
Down A.
Hacker taking down Shadow as well. Baby Aman taking down Quicksilver. This will be a 2v3 situation. Baby Aman taking down Hacker as well. So the spike is being planted
Last
by
player
Silent
standing.
Track.
Spike down
Apple
A.
takes him down
30
as
seconds
well.
left. One
They will
enemy.
take down one
Okay,
more.
dude.
Hits an ace.
What?
Can he hit that 6th kill and win the round for his team?
Okay, what is this gonna? How is this gonna go down? Because Apple is also predicting him to come from that way, and
Okay.
dude, this would be such a nice clip. Baby Aman getting a 6k.
I think he's still going in the plays of the week because
Yeah.
that ace and that too, with an ultimate through the
I-
smoke. Like I
It's
mean,
an
वो
operator.
भाई जितना दूर हो सकता है, उतना दूर उसने वो ult कराया and he still managed to get that kill. So he's definitely going to the plays of the week.
Exactly. So this is going to be 11-10, and even the second game was so cut to cut. Even this game is going cut to cut. 11-10 is the score right now. What do you think? Which team will win?
I have my bets on the attackers because the way that Baby Aman just got those kills in the last round, he's probably hyped up with confidence. Oh, he got taken down by Apple.
Overconfidence.
Overconfidence
Did
is
not
mera ho
check.
gaya.
Yeah, did not check the angle up there. Dude, they're playing so fast that they're missing out on normal
Spike
things.
down mid.
Knight takes down 2, Silent Track taking down Quick.
One enemy
my
remaining.
god, oh my god, 1v3 in just 40 seconds. And even Shadow, he is good on health, but let's see how that works out for him. Torpedo takes down Shadow, and Defenders winning their 11th round.
Okay, so now we have seen score level out and मतलब मैं honestly बता रहा हूँ मुझे आज सारी games इतनी ज़्यादा वो मिली है ना leveled out. I mean every time in all of the games, even the first game that Sancho and I witnessed, what we saw was one of them coming back and then one of them prevailing. Like ऐसी वो alternate चल रहा है like 3-4 round consecutive करके.
Exactly. In the starting, this game was going a little one-sided till like I think 4th or the 5th round. But now they are just giving competition to each other. Both of them are trying their best. Shadow taking down one, Silent Track taking down one, and this is going to be a 5v2 situation very quickly. Man advantage in the hands of the attackers. Quicksilver, let's see his utility uses. I am always excited to see it, but this time, okay, he was waiting for the plan to go down, and ult coming in as well.
Apple managed to take down IC in the retake. He is, however, countered by Baby Aman and Shadow. Shadow will take down Apple. 12-11. Score 12-11 in the favor of the attackers. Silent Track sitting at 26 kills. Oh, Apple has already
Match
beaten the
point.
top fragger of the day. I just saw he's sitting at 28 kills, and will we see another top fragger of the day getting beaten? Apurva, I don't know if you know this, but we have seen the top fragger of the day lose every match this day.
I know, right? See, it's like one comes, he puts the bar high. Another one comes, another one puts it higher. So this is just happening right now. Like first, second, and now the third one going pretty high. So let's see if of the 4th and 5th game somebody will come and go about 30 kills as well.
Let's just hope the defenders can possibly make a comeback and make Apple feel even better about being the top fragger today.
Look, the boom bot chasing Hacker down. The A side right now is completely packed. BLT9 does have the Bucky in his hands. This is looking at a very nice timing, giving a lot of damage to all the, all the teammates. And Apple is on fire right now. He's going in for a flank takedown.
One enemy
And
remaining.
BLT9 taking down
Spike
IC.
down A.
So this is gonna be the 12th round for the defenders. Dude, what is this happening? एक जीतता है फिर दूसरा जीतता है फिर एक जीतता है
Sudden
फिर
death.
end game. We are at the end game because recently we have changed that there is no overtime in the rounds. So this is on 12-12 and let's see if this people who wins right now. What do you think? Annie, do you want to put like
मैं सच बता रहा हूँ, I honestly don't want to because मेरे को इतना like डर लग रहा है ना, मैंने किसी भी टीम के लिए root
हाँ.
करा और वो हार गई. I mean, I'll be the one held responsible, right?
True. Okay, fine. Even I'll not guess it. So let's see the defenders holding the all three sides. And this time the attackers are going towards the C side. मैंने इससे पहले इन लोगों को C side में ऐसे prominently खुद से जाते हुए नहीं देखा. Rotate करके आने के different है.
Like this is the first time that they're choosing C side.
हाँ, they're choosing C side. नहीं तो फिर A पे ही जाते हैं. फिर A नहीं हुआ तो rotate करते हैं या फिर
Yeah.
and they usually lose that round. Whenever they rotate and try to go to the other thing, they lose it. So let's see what happens, and if they manage to get into the site at least. They do have a lot of smokes from LFT, the Brimstone and Quicksilver here sitting behind the containers. They are making their way into the site. Baby Aman already into the site. Torpedo Rapido taking down Baby Aman, silent taking Apple. And Apple is down. This looks like a very less likely that the attackers might win at this point. Oh my god, what is this happening? LFT taking down Quicksilver. 2v3 is going to be the situation, but health advantage in the hands of the defender. So, and there's nobody flanking. What?
How did you miss that?
What? Okay, bro. Okay. This shot at the
30
end,
seconds
like
left.
what do you say? In the last round, is going to be a deciding factor about who wins. That was like so weird, right?
That surely was, because I mean that's not a, how do I say it? Usually when you're shooting through the smoke, you go for close
enemy
angle, right?
remaining.
That was not a close
Last
angle.
player
That was a
standing.
pretty specific angle.
Spike down C.
It's, oh my god, why is this a 1v1?
And
Attackers
we see
win.
the top fragger of the day lose another game, 3 in a row. I honestly think at this point the the participants of the next two games are hoping कि top fragger उनकी team में ना हो.
No.
सच में.
But still Apple is on the top with 31 kills.
Yeah, he surely is.
So anyways, Annie, do you know what comes after the third game?
Yes, I do. We are going to come back with a giveaway for you guys, and till then we will drop a like goal. Apura, what do you think we should go for?
What are the likes? What are the number of likes? 112 is the like right now. So let's keep it 140, right? 140. Does that sound
Yeah, I think
good?
140 is good enough यार. मतलब इतने सारे हम battle
हाँ.
pass दे रहे हैं, इतना तो कर सकते हैं.
ठीक है, फिर 140 is the like goal for you guys, and we will be back with the first giveaway of the day. Until then, enjoy the music.
Okay, guys, we are back with the first giveaway of the day, and today we have Apura joining me with the giveaway. And Apura, would you like to tell the viewers about our socials?
About
Our socials.
our socials, yes. So the first link in the description is for the Akhada challenge video. We donate people a little bit money. In turn, we want them to do the challenge for them. So and that is a really entertaining video. You guys should totally check that out because वो बनाने में भी बहुत fun था हमारे लिए और देखने में भी fun है. So you can go check that out. And the second link is for the Akhada Discord server. You can come there and get updated every day. Even the the people in the server are so positive. The audience there is chat भी बहुत positive होता है तो come there, have some enjoyment, entertainment हो ही जाता है. वो chat पता है जब भी मूड खराब होता है मैं खोल के देखती हूँ, पता है chat कुछ ना कुछ अच्छा चल ही रहा होता है. Then even the third link is for the Akhada Lite server, that is for the mobile gamers out there जो भी mobile gaming में interest रखते हैं. You can go join that server as well. And you can find us on all the possible socials right now in trend, like Instagram, Facebook, then Twitter. So you can go follow us there. The links are all in the description. And coming back to the giveaway, हमने like goal रखा था, वो क्या था Annie?
140.
140. So right now we are on
34.
134, right? So थोड़ा सा like goal extend करते हैं क्योंकि हमने जाने से पहले दिया था, right? So do you think we should extend the like goal?
Yeah, I think we can go 150 यार. मैं बहुत श्योर
150.
हूँ हमारी ये बात जैसी पहुंचेगी ना ऑडियंस में उस टाइम 145 तो इजीली हो जाएंगे. आधे लोग लाइक नहीं
हाँ
करते आते ही.
क्योंकि तब तक तुम्हारे लिए कुछ बताने के लिए है मेरे पास. सो लेट मी टेक माय टाइम एंड टेल यू गाइस अबाउट टुमारो स्ट्रीम. कल संडे है एंड एवरी मंथ अखाड़ा कीप्स अ चिल स्ट्रीम. सो कल की जो चिल स्ट्रीम होगी वो है पीको पार्क. ओके, यू गाइस हैव टू कम एंड वॉच अस चिल इन पीको पार्क स्ट्रगल टू गेट थ्रू द लेवल्स, है ना. तो हम पीको पार्क खेल रहे हैं. इवन आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड. इवन एनी इज प्लेइंग. एनी, आर यू एक्साइटेड?
Yeah, I'm sure. I surely am. And मैं तुम्हें एक चीज़ गारंटी कर देता हूँ. No matter what, चाहे हम सब न्यू गेम खेल रहे हो, but हमें सबसे नूब हमेशा सांचू ही रहता है. तो you will surely see Sanchu get bullied a lot, especially by me. Sanchu and I have a roasting dynamic, जिसमें मैं रोस्ट करता हूँ वो सुनता है. तो कल आना full, like we'll entertain you guys a lot, and we have also hit the 150 goal.
Goal,
So
yep.
Apurva, should I give the countdown and you give out the name?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the countdown goes like 3, 2, and 1.
Congratulations, Shubham Borse, for winning the Battle Pass. This like congratulations for winning 1,000 Valorant points, and do drop in your Discord ID in the chat. As soon as we get it, we'll pick it up and contact you.
मुझे सच
W
में
is
लाइक
मेरे
इतना अच्छा लग रहा है ना ऊपर से. आई थिंक ही इज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट रेगुलर प्लेयर्स दैट वी हैव. आई रिमेंबर हिम एज द वाइपर मेन Borse in
Exactly.
game. Yeah,
As
and
soon as Shubham Borse came, I was like, oh my god, this guy, he comes regularly. He's the Viper guy who plays the Viper, right? तो दैट इज रियली नाइस. दिल से खुशी होती है जब रेगुलर्स को बैटल पास मिलता है, पता है.
सच में उससे पहले लॉल लिखा, उसको पहले ना एक्सेप्ट नहीं हुआ. फिर जो एक्सेप्टेंस आई तो कह रहा ओ, तब उसको रिएक्शन आया. अब वो कह रहा है वेट भेजेगा वो. And I'm like genuinely like Purva said, it feels really good to reward the regular viewers, the regular players of the Akada Customs. And yeah, he's a pretty great player too. Like I remember him being in the top players. And Viper तो ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा exceptional खेलता है.
बहुत, yeah. I just realized that in our community of Akhada there are so many Viper players. Like Viper mains है. Literally every other game you get to see Viper. अभी मेटा में बहुत है. And सबका स्पेशलाइजेशन अभी वाइपर में
Better
हो
भी
रहा
है,
था.
and
There are
plus
so many
you know
players.
the main reason being because Harsh is one of us our most
Like,
regular streamers that we connect with, and हो सकता है कि जो हम mostly Viper mains देखते हैं they're inspired by him who have connected to Akada through him. So yeah,
exactly. Today also, in the second game, I'm pretty sure there was a guy who was using Harsh's Viper tricks,
exactly the
hiding
breeze map.
behind the wall, the
Yeah,
breeze map, right?
and they worked
Uh,
out to do
and
it.
they worked so many times. It like he got like 3 to 4K every time he carried it out successfully. तो है भाई वाइपर का पूरा फैंडम है अपने like, अखाड़ा चैनल पे.
Okay, he has dropped his Discord ID. So the mods will contact you with the prize, and for now we will be setting up the fourth game of the day. And again, जो भी अभी giveaway नहीं जीता है, please remember we have another giveaway after the fourth game. Sorry, after the fifth game. So make sure to stay tuned, stay active on the stream. We also have you also have a chance of winning the Valorant points through Akada Coins, जिसमें तुम्हें active रहना पड़ता है, chat में भी like कल हम लोग पीको पार्क वाली स्ट्रीम पे विनर पिक कर रहे हैं, वी आर रोलिंग बिकॉज इट इज़ द एंड ऑफ द मंथ एंड वी विल बी चूजिंग अ विनर. सो जल्दी से सब लोग अपने शो दोस्तों के साथ शेयर कर दो. स्टे ट्यून्ड फॉर टू ऑफ द गेम्स दैट विल बी होस्टिंग राइट नाउ so that you have a chance to win the last giveaway as well. So until then we will be setting up the lobby. Till then,
Enjoy the music.
Alrighty, people, I am back for your fourth game for the evening. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with the previous three games, and that giveaway was hella exciting. I was watching you all just go crazy. So it was really fun, and joining with me is again Apurva. Apurva, how you doing?
Going
Doing
C.
really well, and I am also joining back, you guys. So this is exciting. Again, there's a map of Split. I love Split as well. So this is going to be fun watching these people play on Split, and
Going
finally
B.
we get to see an Astra. We get to see an Astra.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Study,
Astra play in so long. Also, one thing that is really interesting is if you look at the lineups from the defending side, we don't have any Sage. So that is going to be
exactly.
very, very interesting. You know, holding the mid in
Mid.
split is going to be very tricky for them. But let's see what they're going to do. And coming back to this game, and the round has already started, as we can see. And the attackers have decided to go towards the B side, and it's going to be looking like a normal play. Only the only difference is the Raze is going from the mid, and she has already taken down one of the opponents. So let's see what she's going to do. There's going to be a Raze versus Raze action coming in very soon at the mid, and Raze from the defending side won that battle and took down Sharinge. Meanwhile, Pure Noob, the Astra from the attacking side, just took down two guys all by
player
himself, and
standing.
Rex goes down to
30 seconds
Poseidon.
left.
1v4 is the
Spike
situation.
planted.
Razor OP is the only one alive from the defending side, and he goes down to Poseidon. What an incredible
Nice.
match. They didn't even oh wait, they did plant the spike as well. That was a
Yeah,
really
they
well played out and a good coordinated match.
अटैकर्स ने पूरा W की किया है इस राउंड को, है ना? This is very interesting to see, and of course we have just like you said, there is no Sage, but I'm pretty sure they have KO, they have Cypher, they have Sova. बहुत information मिलने वाली है उन लोगों को, right? So they have information for both the sides. B को Cypher संभालेगा, A को Sova संभाल सकता है, mid को KO संभाल सकता है. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be
Going A.
interesting as well to see. And अभी तो मुझे Astra का देखना है थोड़ा सा, like how is people coping up with her nerf, right? So let's see that all as
Help.
well.
110%. And we have Vladimir Putin going in with a shorty, but goes down. Wasn't able to do enough damage to Drags Whitey, and Drags Whitey wasn't able to get in cover in time, so he will get traded out. We are down to a 4v4 situation. Pure Noob just holding this angle, trying to do some damage. And Bangan meanwhile also has a shotgun, but again can't do much. Sharinge will take him down. Sheila Sheep takes down one of the opponents. Pure Noob take down Rex. 1v4 is again the situation. Razorwell is the only one alive. And he goes down to Poseidon once again. A round goes towards the attackers. Wow, this was a really fast game as well. And you can see the attackers have figured out one simple thing. If we push in hard, if we push in strong,
probably play
with
some
all the
stars in the
confidence,
ISO
the
play.
defenders won't be able to do much because their coordination is definitely not at par as the attackers at the moment. No doubt they can get a lot of information, but
My
you
thanks.
also have to, be able to convey that
will
information
find
to your teammates in time, which is definitely not happening.
Exactly. But right now, according to me, what's happening is the Cypher, his traps are not exactly on point, right? He is not holding the B side
Fall back.
correctly. The traps
Fall
are
back.
so behind at the B side that भाई वो घुस जाने के बाद तुमको पता चलेगा कि वो घुस गए. That's of no point, right? So this is what according to me is happening right now. Dragon here, he's trying his best, but let's see, he's not able to hold them off. Cypher traps even hold people off, so that is something I noticed. And picking up the Panther himself, Pure Noob. The side control, people are already have entered the side. The spike is being planted. It's going to be a 2v2 situation, and
Spike
the Rena
planted.
pushing outside, putting in the blind. The spike is planted, and
Last player standing.
let's see how both.
One enemy
There's only one
remaining.
person left. That is Rex gets damaged jumping from there. And Pure Noob takes him down as well. So this is 0-3 and the match is going really fast. The whole match is going really fast right now.
I think what just happened with that raise was he saved himself from fall damage by using that, what do you call it?
Satchel.
That satchel.
second,
Yeah,
peeps.
he would have
I
died
gotta
because he only
visit
had
the
11
Astros to
HP,
play
and I'm
some
pretty sure
stars.
that's less than the amount you take when you jump from there. So if he would have used that satchel, he would have actually died to fall damage. It's actually, really quick thinking and well done on her part or his part. Really good
Even
job.
in the last, if he was out of the this thing vision of the
Oh, did he
Astra,
just
he would
lag
have.
out?
No idea, no idea. So let's see. Again, this time
Ash.
again the Cypher is holding the B side, but I am pretty sure it's going all wrong, right? They have already entered the B side, and there's of no use of the Cypher trap right there. We have pure noob again standing. The spike
My eyes are down.
gets taken
Spike
down
down, B.
by Valorant footage. That was catching him off guard. Cold Venture coming
Last
into
player
the scene
standing.
takes down two, and Drags Whitey taking the third one. That is Cold Venture right now. Again, the last person remaining is Drex. He is on 23 HP as well against two people who
Spike
are
planted.
like one full HP. One has ult. One
Satchel
is
out.
more than half HP. So Drags Whitey getting his fourth kill on Drex, and 0-4 is the situation right now.
That was a very interesting game to say the least, and you can see that the fact that they don't have any smokes, they don't have any sage is hurting the defenders so much. They can't hold off a push, because they don't have a sage. No, sorry, they don't have a smoke, and they can't protect the mid care properly either because they don't have a sage. And the the attackers are using this to their full advantage because
Exactly.
Raze always goes to the mid and always pushes off whoever's holding off
Oh,
the mid.
oh yeah,
And
they
it's
don't
working
even
out.
have a smoker, right?
Yup.
Oh my god, yeah, that is one thing, of course. And this time the trap is at the B main, so this is going to be interesting.
Also, the ult has been used by KO, so no one in this area can use their ability. Unfortunately, KO did just go down, and so did this
Spike
pure
down,
move.
B.
Shirange meanwhile taking down Vladimir Putin, and the revive coming on to the side. And will that help him win the round though? We'll have to see. We are down to a 2-3 situation where Rex and Bangan are the two alive from the defending side. Blinds coming in, going in for the push. He knows the spike is being planted at the exact
Last
position.
player
What a...
standing.
How did he miss all of that shots?
He watched
Bangal is
the KO
definitely
walk
not in
away with no
form.
weapon.
Yeah, definitely not in form right now, but I'm pretty sure he'll pick up the pace as the round goes by. And Bangan, don't be demotivated, don't worry. You might have missed a couple of shots there, but I'm pretty sure you can do better. I know you have potential to do so. So just keep grinding, just keep going, don't give up. And 0-5 is the score. You can easily come back from that. This is not a big deal. We have seen 3-11 go to 11-11. So 0-5 is nothing. So
Exactly.
let's take a look at the economy before moving on to the next round. As we can see, defenders don't have a lot of money for themselves because they have been losing a lot of rounds, and I think they are going for a somewhat save in this one. And Rex, who's using a sheriff, goes for a peek. Wasn't able to hit any shot, but did take some damage, so he had to back off. And unfortunately, they don't have any heals, so he won't be healed by anyone. Drax Whitey getting the first blood in this round on Bangan. Meanwhile, Sharinge taking down the Razor OP. And Drax takes down Vladimir Putin. Ult has been used by the Raze, but will he be able to catch anyone? Is that the question? And he won't be. Ult goes to the waste. I just really hate Raze ults going to waste because we are seeing so many of them happening.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, what?
A good satchel coming in by Rex, but that wasn't able to help him a lot. And ultimately, he will go down to, I think it was Rex or sorry, Drax.
Drag.
0-6 is the score. We have 5 ults ready from the defending side. Look at that.
Yeah,
Apurva.
the whole line filled up. I hope they use the ults in this round, of course, because they are. I'm pretty sure they are going in for a very forced buy. So I think they should give their all to this one round and try using their ults as well. Apart from that, the attackers are doing really good at in terms of economy, and going in this time the attackers are going towards the mid, so this is going to be interesting. All of them going towards mid.
Yeah, definitely. I was actually going to say the Drax went down right off the bat. That was going to be a huge loss for the attacking side. But they were able to revive him, and Gold Venture just came into his senses and just took down 2 guys and annihilated them completely. Shout out to Annihilator, by the way. And we are down to a 4v3 situation where Drax Whitey was still alive, but Not anymore.
Spike
Get second
down,
round with
B.
Bangan. What did I say, Bangan? Just hang in there and you'll be able to do really good. And Poseidon did get the trade on Bangan and is the only one alive from the attacking side now. Double satchel coming in from Rex and Poseidon takes him down with ease. That is an unfortunate position. Unfortunate for Rex. We're down to
One enemy
1v3
remaining.
situation. 1v1 now. Cold Venture gets taken down as well. And the spike is on the B side right in front of Sova. So we'll have to see how can Poseidon go into the site, grab the spike
30 seconds left.
and go for the
Spike.
plant, or you will just go for the kill.
And Tracer, he just what? So he was walking in all the hidden corners with a gun in his hand, and as soon as he turned around the corner, he kept the gun for himself. So 1-6 is the score right now. A free round was given. Actually, Poseidon is playing Chaos so smartly right now. His blinds are on point, and Cold Venture, I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll catch up to the lead. He has already given the enemies.
Definitely.
That usually happens. He just needs a little round to warm up, and then he just climbs up really fast, right? So
Very easily.
Poseidon with 9 kills. He's just waiting. Both the teams are making their ends meet. The defenders are making their ends meet in terms of the economy, and this time they are trying to go towards the A side. And
Yeah,
there's
let's
only
see if
one
the.
person. There's only one person, that is the Rana, waiting for them in the A side. Breck also is holding a very nice angle. Takes down Drag, Bengen takes down Poseidon, gets taken down by Noob, pure Noob. And 3v3 is the situation right now. Kenge takes down Today.
Spike planted.
Why are
One
the kills
enemy
so
remaining.
fast? And why, what?
What?
What? Okay, bro. Okay, Cold Venture, kills are over. Damn, that was really fast. So second round coming in for the defenders, courtesy of both Breck and Cold Venture. There, even Tracer, oh my god, all three of them just did a blast over there.
I
Two
can't
ult
even-
kills.
Yeah, I couldn't comprehend what just happened in that situation. I guess two of the ults were used in the last round, if I'm not wrong, right? One from the Ace, one from the Sova. Both got 1 kills. What a beautiful executed that round was. Also, I love how panicked that guy was when he saw Cold Venture with the shotgun to his face. He was like, "Kidhar jaun? Kahan pe kya karu?" And my guy was in full shambles, and Cold Venture took him down. Very, very nicely done for sure. 6-2 is currently the score. We are moved in the 9th round right now, and the defenders. The attackers have decided to go towards the B side. Ult has been used by KO again. He moved. Wait,
Oh my god.
Nah,
Did he just lag up?
nah, I think he was blinded. That's why he
Blinded.
started playing, hoping to hit someone, but he didn't know he was facing a wall. Rex, meanwhile, takes down Sharinge. We are down to a 3v4 situation.
Spike planted.
Razor OP using his arrows. Some shock dash to do some damage, and perfect nade coming in. There's a lot of damage, not a lot, just a little actually, but since does the damage nonetheless onto the Sova. Meanwhile, Cold Venture takes down Poseidon, and we are down to a 3v2 now. Cold Venture also takes down Drag.
Last player standing.
Asha is the only one alive now. She also goes down.
Oh
This
my
is a
god, why is this
full-on
so
energetic
fast?
match. Exactly.
Exactly. Everyone is so energetic, everyone is so active right now. It's just very fast for us to comprehend too. So defenders winning the third round, and as Sancho said, ये process करने से भी बात की बात है. It's happening so fast.
Definitely. And you know, at this point, like I said, all they needed was a little warm up, little practice, little coordination. And you can see the defenders have already changed the entire momentum. And if the attackers lose this one,
need
they are
this,
going
my
to be
thanks.
completely in shambles in terms of economy.
Yes, this should
So they'll have to
My thanks.
play this game out
That
very
goes there.
strategically. They cannot make any mistakes. I'm talking about the attackers, of course. And if they want to keep the lead,
Did you see how he like the KO knife, the area he encircled, he just sat down and got rid of the area. Like okay, that was just some luck. for him.
Uh-huh.
And Cold Venture taking down, sharing a pure noob taking down. Cold Venture, the trades coming in really fast. 4v3 is the situation right now. Already, like in 30 seconds, they get like the maximum number of kills. Again, we have Rex. He is waiting behind the boxes. Spots one, takes down Poseidon, the MVP of the other team. That's easy, right? Take down
One
the
enemy
MVP of the
remaining.
other team and then go ahead and do your stuff. Pure noob also right in front of him, takes him down. He's the only one remaining.
enemy
And
remaining.
what do we get to see an ace? We want to see an ace, right?
We definitely do. And before we get that ace, let's talk about that 4K that we just saw. It was absolutely incredible. That switch onto the player's head from one player to another, that was absolutely
By
fabulous.
spray transfer.
ahead.
It was so good.
Siko. Exactly.
30 seconds
And
left.
we have Pure Noob again making his way into the A side. I just hope he plays it a little smart and think about all the loopholes going into the side, which I don't think he did. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? She was not even looking at him. She was not even
At-
looking at him.
Hats off to Pure Noob for that beautiful, beautiful ace. Is this the first ace that we have seen in today's discussions?
No.
I
We
should
did
play
see
some
in the
Astro
last
Stars in
one.
this galaxy. Gun here.
Baby Aman got a 5k.
Uh,
He could have got a 6k too, but died before it. So this is, I think, the
Gotcha.
7 one.
Gotcha.
Need a
So that
drop.
was a very well
Midasi,
played
thanks.
by Asha right there. What an incredible job, what a
Midasi,
beautiful
thanks.
ace. And this will definitely put a lot of pressure on the defenders because then now the attackers are going very aggressive and they are, they definitely know what they're doing. And the round has started. Drags just the first blood for this round on Vladimir Putin. And meanwhile, the entire attacking side is just waiting and seeing what they should do, what their next move should be. And it would be taking down Rex because they just did. We're down to a 5v3 situation, and the attackers can easily rush into the side and take the entire defending side out just because of the man advantage. But the man advantage is definitely going down because Cold Venture just took down Shield of Deep, and Drags meanwhile takes the trade on Cold Venture down to a 3v2.
One enemy remaining.
Azer, by the way, took down Poseidon just using his darts, shot darts, which is very well done. Bangan meanwhile using the shotgun, taking out Drags, Whitey. Sharinge getting the last kill on Bangan to get the round for the attacking
Last
side.
round
The
in
score
the
is
half.
currently 3-8, and the attackers have picked up the pace again, realized what they were doing wrong, and made adjustments, and now they are back on the
BYB fam.
win streak.
Going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian
Exactly.
things like
3-8 is
Midasi,
the score right
thanks.
now. This is going to be the last round before the swap, and
Need a drop.
Cold
Midasi,
Venture sitting
thanks.
high with 12 kills from his team, and we have Pure Noob, the Astra main, sitting with 14
This
kills.
goes here.
So let's see what happens. Heavy weaponry is being equipped from the sides of the attackers, and it would be nice to see the defenders pull out a thrifty, So let's see. I hope that happens. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. Dude, Brex. Okay, a nice fun tap coming in by Brex, and they are pushing forward. The
Rest.
Deep here takes down Cold Venture. Another one right in front of him, tackling himself out of the situation, but Bangan coming in from behind. And how did he just reach there? When Sharinga is just there at the entrance. What? Pure Noob here takes down VCZ Bangan. And 2v2 is going to be the situation. We do have the Astra
enemy
main. Never
remaining.
mind.
Spike down B.
Never mind. 2v1 is the situation right now, and they do know the location of Raze, that is Sharinga. Let's see what she does, because she does not have the spike with herself. She will go to the B side to pick up the spike, and hopefully she does not get caught into
30
it.
seconds
A
left.
reveal coming in from the Sova, and even a camera in the hands of the Cypher, right? So this is
Yup.
going to be a little hard, but I'm pretty sure she can. No, never mind. But Pudding taking down Sharinga, and 4-8 is the score
Switching
right now.
sides.
The problem there was not him taking down the other guys to spike. Everything is secondary.
Weapon here.
But the main problem there was the timer. He didn't had enough time to make any strategies, make any plans, execute them. He just had to go in and try his best to kill both of the opponents or pick up the spike and go for the plan, which was really impossible unless he got really, really lucky.
Out
know?
of charges.
So,
Out of
he went
charges.
down and he really couldn't do anything in that situation because of the timer.
Out of
And
charges.
they lost the round, which was pretty understandable. Now we are on to the first round of the second half. The first half went pretty fine, I think. The score is currently 4-8 with the defenders having a 4-point advantage. And the attackers don't have a heal, don't have a smoke, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they're going to play this one out. This is what the Sage does, but that was a really bad wall. It's a really bad example. But this is what normally a Sage does, plants a wall, make sure no one comes in from the mid. Not happening right now because that was a really bad wall. I don't know what Sage was thinking right there. Drax uses that to his advantage, takes down 2 kills onto the opponents by himself. Not to mention the Raze and Sage both are really low from the defending side as well. So
Last
this
player
can still go in
standing.
any side. Well, not anymore because Raze is the only one alive. From the attacking side, he's low on HP. He was able to take out Drags by T, but gets shaded off by Pure Noob. And the first round for the second half goes towards the defenders.
Exactly. The score is 9-4-9. And looking at the scoreboard, we do have Drax Whitey with 16 kills on the top, and Cold Venture
I got
with
enough
12
time to
from
go
that
into the
team.
Astro
Even
form?
Pure Noob with 16 kills. So both the teams are doing pretty good. This is going to be the second round after the half, right? So they are going in for a very scattered fight to Spectres, Bucky. Let's see how the Bucky works out for the race. And 4-9 is the score right now. So even Marshall. So this is going to be interesting. We
That's
have Valdemir walking straight into the crosshair of Drax by team. Misses that shot at
Nah,
the
he hit
last
that. He
moment.
did damage.
Oh, that is something nice. And we also have Drags. Oh, dude, look at Drag. Oh, shit. Jeez, what
That
was
was
that? Value pudding here takes down Drags. Drags. Unfortunate kill.
Yeah,
A
that was
silent round
unfortunate.
going in.
Uh-huh. I like how they are taking their time to process the information, process where the people are, plan out their strategy. But it looks like they have finally
Last player
in,
standing.
and the attackers go
Spike
down.
down,
Defenders are
B.
completely dominating this round. Race comes on the double satchels onto the face of Lex. Really couldn't do anything in the situation. Lex took him down, and she loves deep. She loves deep. Takes down Rek in a trade. That was very well played by the defenders. I love how they're not being too aggressive with their plays. They know they are on the
1
defending
second,
side.
peeps.
They know
I gotta
the
visit the
attackers
Astro
don't
to
have a
play
stage.
some
See,
stars.
this is another useful thing a Sage can do, right? When you're going towards the B side, you can wall off that area, right? When you get the entry, right? So you can have an easier access towards the side where you can plant. Now they have to. I don't know how they're gonna get an entry. Attackers are really in shambles right now because they don't have a Sage, they don't have a smoke. It's going to be really hectic for them. And here we have Cold Venture taking on 2 guys back to back, and Pure Noob takes down Tracer OP. And we're down to the situation. Vladimir Putin will get spotted by Sage, and I think Sage just took some damage from the shots coming in through the wall.
So this is a 3v3 situation is going on right now, and we do have Marshall in the hands of the Sage. Let's see what attack will do. Pure Noob taking down Brex. Vladimir Pudding here taking down Pure Noob as well. The trade coming in really fast 2v2 situation, but the person who has the spike in his hand is on very low HP. Whereas Deep here has a heal. He's doing pretty good in the terms of health, right? So let's see what happens. And this is so silent. The whole thing is going on so silent right now. Deep here jumping.
Spike
And
planted.
Cold Venture is just waiting for him
Enemy
to
remaining.
so
Last player
startled.
standing.
Poseidon here takes down Cold Venture as well. The trade coming in, and the spike is planted. 13 HP Cypher. He is just toying around the site. They're playing Ringer Roses, maybe sticking the bait. And still he's not getting juked by that. Poseidon is actually sitting for diffusing this time and is on 22 HP at this point. So this is okay. Poseidon taking down Pudding, and 4-5-11. Okay, so 4-11 is going to be the score right now. And what did you think about this round? This was so quiet yet so productive. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, this was a chaotic round to say the least because
Hmm.
at first they were playing slow, then this just went crazy over all the place, and then they went slow again. So I think Cypher missing those last shots when the defuse was coming in, that was really sad to watch, because he could have easily won that round for this team. And currently the score is 4-11, and the hopes for a comeback aren't really there. So I'm really excited to see where this goes. And looking at the attackers right now, all of them are going in towards the mid, and only one is going towards the B side, and one is going completely on towards the A side, which is really interesting. Meanwhile, our
Spike
defenders
down
just
mid.
completely annihilated two of the attackers who were coming in from the mid. Bangan goes down as well. Will be
Dude,
the first guy to go down from the defending side. Oh, sorry, Bangan just took down one of the defenders. My bad. We're down to 4v3 situation. Pure Noob just took down Rex, and down to a 4v2 now with the defenders having the player advantage, and attackers are completely in shambles. One of them is at B side, one of them is at mid. Spike is with the attackers, but they're not gonna protect it for some reason.
the spike.
Sage, who had clear eyes on the spike, just left it in the mid in the open for the opponents to grab it, and went to die to Bangan for some reason. Great play coming in from Bangan takes down Penny as well.
Player
Ultimate coming
standing.
in, but that
caught in
animation.
the animation. Yes, exactly.
30
And
seconds left.
Tracer here planting the spike at the A side. This time the man advantage in the hands of the defenders. This can be 4-12 if the defenders play it pretty smartly. And a drone coming in trying to get some information. Is Tracer OP? He has the bulldog in his hands. Does not know about Pure Noob. I think he is predicting her, but not somebody from the right side, and gets taken down by Pure Noob. The third kill coming in. 4-12 is going to be the score right now. Poseidon diffusing so many spikes. Most of the times you see somebody diffusing that like, because he did clutch rounds, and
Match point.
till the end he's there, right? So looking at his assist, dude, Poseidon, your assists are 11 right now. Yeah, but diffuse, like
Should
he's
I
just
play some
diffusing
stars in
spikes,
this
a lot of
reality?
spikes. Again, coming, this can be the last round, right? That can be the match point, and
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's going to be. This is going to
Rise
be the
and
last
bring
round for the
glory.
attackers, because look at their economy. They're in complete shambles. No one is going for a full buy, except Rex somehow, who has a full buy and full shield. So let's see if he'll be able to do something up. Maybe he can kill one of the opponents, get the weapon for the teammates. Well, I spoke too soon because Cold Venture, one of the MVPs from the attacking side, is already down.
already
Drax
down.
took him down, so we are down to a 5v4 already, and two of the attackers are in the mid while two of them are at B, and I like how defenders are not getting scooped out at all. Meanwhile, we did see Bangan clutching up the situation here, but he will go down to Poseidon.
Last
Down to a
player standing.
3v2, 3v1 now.
Man,
Tracer
this
is
is
the
the
only
match
one
point
alive.
indeed. Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
match point indeed. He has 30 HP, and this is going to be tough for him to clutch up around in 30 HP. Okay, he takes down one. That is, I think, got a little lucky
Revealing
there
area.
because Pure Noob just kept his gun inside. Did not know about the location, but as soon as he got the kill, he is revealed. Like they know his position.
One
And
enemy
hopefully they don't
remaining.
do. Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say, hopefully they don't do stupidity of just walking into him, and he has the ult ready. So 4-12. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a smart play coming in by Tracer. 4 kills coming in by Tracer, and
I'm sorry, wait, what did we just witness?
I have no idea. This was
Did
very
this guy really clutch up a situation of 1v3 on
At
3
4
HP?
yeah, 4 HP, 4.
4 HP.
But
Are you kidding me?
Let's
Is
Sancho,
this
but
is this on this?
how
What?
this is how God, it's God's way of telling us that
Dude,
we
you
should
gave me
uninstall
500
Valorant.
HP you give me 500 HP, I still won't be able to clutch that situation up. But this guy did it on 4 HP. Absolute mad. 512 is the score, but will they be able to keep this momentum up? We'll have to see. That is going to be the most interesting part. Tracer OP did take down Pure Blue Venture. It goes down to Cold Venture. But Tracer OP gets taken out by Poseidon, and Poseidon
I
gets
know
taken out
exactly where you are.
by Bangin. Down to a 4v2 situation. Ult has been used by the Cypher. Location has been revealed from the last two defending players. Drax uses his blind to get to blind Cold Venture, and it works out. Uses his shotgun to take him out. And now Drax has a really good weapon. Will he be able to clutch the situation up? We'll have to see. He might actually not leave because he didn't have any more blinds or a lot of shield left. And that's exactly what happened. Rex took him down to a 1v3 situation where Sage is the only one alive from the defending side. And I don't think this is going good.
Enemy down.
But who am I to say? Because we just saw Cypher. Sova clutch up a situation on 4 HP, but looks like the Raze is not going to, the Sage is not going to be that lucky and will unfortunately go down to the open. And 6-12 is currently the score, and I think there might be a comeback coming. Guys,
And
stay
don't
with
don't
me here,
do
okay?
this. This is so dude. आज पता है सब मैचेस एकदम कट टू कट चल रहे हैं ना. ये थोड़ा सा वन साइडेड चल रहा था. Less time. I was so happy. But again, these people are just catching up to the lead. So this is 6-12, and from my side, I really hope this is the match point. We have Saringe putting in the bot, and I think there is an eco coming in from the defenders. So this is possibly gonna go 7-12, right? That it might go. Saringe takes down Valmue pudding, Cold Venture getting a kill of utility on Drax. And 4v4 is going to be the situation. Pure Nook takes down Rex as well. And even though the defenders are on a very light buy, I don't know how did Deep survive there. Excuse me, he's on 1 HP. How the hell is he surviving there? And 2v1, 2v2 is the situation right now. I mean, you can say 2v1. Both of them are on 1 HP.
Revealing area.
That is absolutely crazy. I don't know how do they still have the confidence to switch side and go for a plant? These guys are absolute mad lads. But we have seen Tracer do wonders before, and I think he might be able to do a wonder once again, because this is the match. If they win this one, defenders will be in complete shambles and they won't be able to recover for a while. So we'll have to see if they can actually win this round and hold their own. Spotted. She loves Jeep, but She Loves Jeep just takes him out. And 2v1 is the situation. Tracer is the only one alive. Spots She Loves Jeep, but gets taken out the Pure Noob. Got a well played by both of them, using one for the bait to get for the other one to get the kill. And the round goes towards the defenders. I thought there might be a comeback coming, but
Defenders win.
I was definitely wrong. It would have been fun to watch a comeback, because it would have been so crazy. Because if you would have started a little bit of momentum, I'm pretty sure Bangan and Cold Venture, and they all have, started doing their best as well. And they
Yeah,
would have picked
true,
up the
true.
pace, and the match could have gone in Alrighty, people, we are back with the fifth and the final game for the evening. And the map we are going to play on this time is going to be Ascent. And दोनों teams हमारी तरफ से ready है, दोनों की lineups भी ready है. And as you can see from the defending side, we don't have smokes again. Attacking side, we do have a Brim.
One down.
And Forza gets the first blood for this round on Kali. What a absolutely crazy shot that was. You love to see shots like those. And joining me for right now is going to be Devkar. Devkar, how are you doing?
I'm doing amazing, man. How are you? I've been watching the last 4 games silently. Most of them just cut to cut, but the last game was a change.
Yep, that definitely was. And let me tell you guys, Devkar is a backend warrior. He is the one who makes sure your streaming, the viewing experience is really good and pleasurable and entertaining. So, props to him for handling everything. And he's joining me for this round for casting. So, coming back to this game, the round is going towards the defending side. Attacking side, Mr. Brim is the only one alive, and let's see if he'll be able to clutch the situation up or not. Molly coming in by him, and Forza just pushes in.
4 sheriff headshots. Crazy.
Takes him down. Well played by Forza.
What a sight to see.
Definitely. Also, not to mention the fact that defenders don't have any smokes at all.
I mean,
they do
Jet.
have Jet, but
Yeah.
come on, like that's not like a smoking agent. That's like time pass smokes.
Yeah.
It lasts what, like 5-6 seconds?
They have 2 initiators though, and apart from that, they also have Reina, which is amazing for entry. They're all entry agents except for Sova, but I mean, they're definitely favoring their. They're gonna be much better on attacking side, according to their lineup at least.
Spike
We'll
down
have
B.
to see how it goes. And Forza again gets the first blood with the sheriff in his hand. This guy is absolutely mad, man, with that sheriff. Reina gets the second kill on Fame Pro and gets third kill on
Player
Killjoy.
standing.
And the last player from the attacker is alive, and that is Jet. I don't know what he's trying to do. He will get spotted and taken out by Forza without breaking a sweat. So that was a very anticlimactic round. And I'm pretty sure I've messed up that pronunciation. But nevertheless, we are moving on to the third round now, and it's going to be interesting. See, defending side has been doing really good for the past 2 rounds. And looking at the economy, they do have enough money to go for a half buy. Oh no, they have money to go for the full buy, but I don't think anyone is going to go.
Yeah, no. Defenders will definitely go for a bonus right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing, and that's what tripped me off. I was like, they should have money, right? Where did the money go? They checked, they did have the money, but they're just playing special because none of them are dying. So Reina just took out Kali for the first blood, and we are down to a 5v4 already. Oh, what was that block of that bot? It was a bot versus bot situation. Never seen before.
You might call it a Sancho versus Sancho situation.
You said it yourself. Attackers are all lined up right outside A, and Brim was trying to look at the mid, making sure no one comes from the back or tries to, exert pressure from a backstab. So far so good, but Forza comes in, takes down Killjoy, gets traded out by Sage, and Sage gets traded out by Ninja. What an absolute
One enemy remaining.
bonkers game this is.
Oh my god.
What?
Bro, even on their bonus, Ninja is just styling on them, bro. Just styling on the kids. Satchel Vandal midair. What? Nah.
Okay, I think someone just made all these guys from the defending side really angry. Definitely wasn't me, guys. I didn't ask them to shout anything or threaten. I don't know. English is weird. Them by stealing stealing their momos. So I don't know what's happening. It's not my fault, guys. Trust. Anyways, 3-0 is the score. We are moving on to the 4th round, and Kali right here is just holding his location. Reina goes forward, and Kali might be able to go get a kill, and he did on Reina, even though the blind was out, and Pushpinda gets the trade on Kali. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get in to a cover. in time. We are down to a 4v4 situation. Reina from each side is already down. Attackers don't really know what they are going to do because two of them are at A. One is going all the way on to other side and dies to Pushpinder. That was a weird strategy, a weird move coming in from
One
attackers.
enemy
Spike has
remaining.
been dropped right outside A. Two of them are coming in for the backstab. Raze will be able to spot the spike. And
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I don't know how to really cast.
I think these defenders have their legs up on their disc and they're just relaxing. It's not even a challenge for them, bro. It's just styling. They're just having fun.
I really can't, I don't know how to explain this. It's like full chaos. It's the things that you would not expect happening are happening, and I'm preparing you guys. So oh my god, there might be, and it goes completely opposite and it ruins the entire vibe. Anyways, I am going to go for the unexpected moves now, and we can see attackers going towards the B side this time. Sage going all the way alone towards the other side with Brim following him. Raze just sorry, not Raze. Jet.
First time we saw defenders whiff, like major whiff.
Yeah, also ult coming in from Dot Ninja take down Killjoy. Why would you dash in the mid? Right at the opening at A main. I can't. Okay, Arena takes down Sage. 3-1 is the situation. Brim is the only one alive from the attacking side. Spike has been planted. And the defenders have a huge lead in terms of people alive on the map. And Reina was able to take down Fame Pro without breaking a sweat. He was able to catch him off guard. Another round going in towards the defending side. 5-0 will be the score.
If this was a competitive match, there would almost 100% surrender coming out right now.
Easily. Stream पे हमारी बेइज्जती चालू है. Nah, I'm not insulting anyone, bro. I still think you guys have a lot of potential, right? You can easily make a comeback. It's just like I can't really figure out your game plan. Like,
Sometimes it's just not your day, and sometimes like no matter how good you play, sometimes you just can't play with certain people, and it is what it is. I don't know which reason it is, either or both, but it's fine, man. You guys will come another week, prove yourselves another event.
For sure. And I'll try to be more equal to both of them. So I'll give both of the teams the benefit of the doubt. And attackers this time are going for again a split buy.
I mean, I don't think the defenders really need a benefit of doubt right now.
I mean, I'm talking about the attackers, but did I say split buy? I meant split play at the beginning. Reina was able to take out Kali with the operator, takes a shot at Jet, but he was able to dodge that one, dodge another, and gets taken out by...
The attackers had a serious man advantage for the first time in this entire game.
Revealing area.
Right, so we are down to a 3v2
Last player
situation.
standing.
Sova goes down to Jet.
Oh, and AFK.
Pushpinder.
And this is how the attackers get their first round.
That is going to be unfortunate for the defenders.
Spike
They had
planted.
such a good momentum built up. Did he just... Was that intentional? Please tell me that was intentional. There is no way he just missed a shot on a guy who's AFK standing at one place.
Sanchu,
I mean,
don't talk like you've not done that before.
Yeah, I was going to say that. That's like something I would do. But come on, you guys. You guys are better than me. It is called Law of Game Sense Periodic Cycle. Thank you so much for that valuable information, Trophy. Now, would you care to explain what does that mean? Periodic cycle. You just put 4 random words together. Alright. Coming back to the game, this is the 7th round that has, that is going to start. But we are on a timeout because Pushpinder was AFK. And we'll have to see if he comes back or not. I really hope he does, because if he
There.
leaves or if his net goes out or something, his team is going to be at a huge disadvantage, and all the momentum they built up in the previous 6 games is going to go away. I think that's exactly what is going to happen. That's really unfortunate. Attackers now know this and can easily use this to their advantage. All of them are lined up right outside A. Ultimate has been used by Kali. Blind coming in from the lane of the opponent team. Takes out Sage. Dashes back into safety, but will get trapped into the ultimate from Killjoy. And no one is going to go check that angle somehow. And Reyna, who was trapped,
Last player standing.
no one went to kill her. Comes out, kills Killjoy, froze. Meanwhile, picks up Kali, picks up Rosa, and defenders win another one. Apparently, I was wrong. They do not need Pushpinder to win the rounds. Well played.
They did a Reina. I think Reina is who did a very smart play in the beginning. The defender Reina. She just opened the door, like started closing the door at the beginning of the round and broke it instantly, so that the attackers, once they get the plant down, they just can't. They'll have to cover that angle. They can't just close the door and just scare heaven.
What's happening in the chat, by the way?
God knows.
Moderators, can we just make sure that everything's fine? Yes, coming back to the game. This is the 8th round. 8th round? 7th round. Thanks, 8th round. I was right. The first time. That has just started. Blind coming in from Kali. And another blind should be coming in from the defending Reyna. And he's switching up his positions. Decides to go back into the site. Meanwhile, as Jet takes down Forza, the MVP from the attacking side, that is going to be a huge plus for the attackers. They might be able to win this one just because of that reason. A raise goes down as well. Spray taps coming in, spray fire coming in from the Reyna on the attacking side, so defending side, hoping to hit some shots onto the opponent, but wasn't able to do anything.
Spike
What?
planted.
Alright, Reyna, no one saw that. Happens to the best of us. We are going to sweep that under the rug. We are down to a 4v2 situation. 4v1 actually, because Pushpinder is still AFK. And Soba is trying his best to get info to do some damage with the shock darts. But it's going to be really hard. Another shock dart coming in, trying to clear that area out. And there wasn't really anyone there to begin with. So just waiting at this point, and I don't think there's any move he can make that can, result in him winning this round. He was able to get one exit frag, might be able to get more as players starts to get out of that area, and maybe he might be able to take down Kali, and never mind. So smart move by Sova right there. He was able to get one exit frag and went to the safety and saved his weapon. Because he was in a 1v4 situation with or actually 1v3. Was it 1v3 or 1v4?
1v4.
One of the two definitely. And he didn't have a lot of time. Sova cannot really push, go into the site and do stuff. So well played by him. And fortunately for the defenders, Pushpinder is back. So let's see how it's going to go from here. The entire defending side is almost at like B. Only one of them was at mid and one of them was at A. And the attacking side isn't really sure which side they want to go either. 3 of them are looking in the mid, with Jet slowly making his way towards the B main. And 2 of the attackers are at A main. They were able to take down one of the opponents and took out Pushpinder as well. Forza and Sova just got 2 kills on the opponent. 2 kills coming in. Forza takes out Jet as well. We are down to 3v2 now.
Their vision.
And I'm pretty sure Fame Pro and
Out of charges.
Reyna, sorry, not Reyna, Killjoy are in complete shambles. They don't really have a game plan going on as of yet, and they will get spotted by the people at mid. And I think the Fame Pro was able to do some damage with that Ares to the opponent. Wasn't able to take anyone out though. Over is holding this angle.
One enemy remaining. 30
Forza
seconds
coming
left.
in with the clutch from the back. Takes Fame Pro down. Killjoy is the only one alive. Puts out bot. a very interesting place. I was making his way towards the side very slowly. Shock dart was being used on the.
10 seconds
Was
left.
that a reveal dart or a shock dart? I'm not
Spike
sure. I think it
planted.
was a reveal because it did end up getting abused, but that left him in a disadvantage. He didn't have his weapon in hand. Forza coming in, taking the last kill, getting an easy 4K for his team. Another round going towards the defending side, and wow, this game is very interesting to say the least. Forza is definitely doing a lot of the heavy lifting for his team, and Reina is also pitching in. So is the Dot Ninja, and from the attacking side, they definitely need to get their game plan together, get their people, coordination has to be improved from that side. And because at the start of every round, right, I see them in total shambles. I don't think like they have a strategy plan. Two guys just go in one side, three guys go in another direction, and they all just decide to just shoot weapons and try to get some kills.
Yeah, I mean, apart from Forza, both teams are playing pretty similar, so you could like highly credit Forza for their success as of now. But yeah, you can see all the other players are right there with the high IQ plays.
Stealing sight.
Attackers are again in shambles. Spike is not with them. Reina is holding that position, making sure no one gets the spike from him. Jet is going to get one free kill, and I'm pretty sure that will make him really happy, but that won't get you the round, brother.
One enemy remaining.
Absolutely only being played by between.
In fact, that kill actually just helped the defenders because they got Jet's location.
Wow. Jet is the only one alive, and I'm pretty sure the defenders know where he is. So I will spot him, take him out, and unfortunately Pushpinder has abandoned the match. But to be fair, I don't think defenders really need him,
100%.
They have Frosty in their team. They're like all chilling. Forza, sorry, not Frosty. They have Forza in their team, and they're all chilling. They're all good.
Yeah, and Reina and Ninja and Sova, they're all playing just amazing. Like, obviously, Forza has taken the lead with the kills, but if you spectating all of them, they're all getting crucial kills.
Definitely. Okay, attackers have finally decided to group up and play together. Wait, is there?
Oh
Forza-
god, I
What?
think Forza might be AFK.
No! Poor defenders, man. My brain just lagged watching that. I was like, that couldn't be possible. Tova comes from the back, takes down Raze as well. Meanwhile, Reina
Told you, these guys don't need Forza.
Sorry.
They're already in a 2v2 situation with two people
One
AFK.
enemy remaining.
They don't need Forza. They're all just amazing. And Forza came back, but I'm sure they were just fine without him as well.
This
Last
is like
round before
the
the
biggest
switch.
flex you can make on the opponents, right? देखो मेरी team के दो बंदे AFK भी ना 3 in a 5 situation, 3 versus 5 situation, and we still took you guys down
Yeah.
without breaking a sweat. Oh my lord. Feel bad for the attackers right now. 9-2 is currently the score, and I really hope they are able to win this one because 9-3 curse might come in effect, and they might be able to win after the first half is over. Get some clutches in. Well, we'll have to see how it goes though. Dot Ninja using his ability to hold the push off for as long as possible, but gets killed out. I don't know why he is open so much, but the attackers are completely angry, as you can see. That they are how crucial it is to win this round. Reina was able to get one, gets another one, but wasn't able to
Spike
dismiss
down
in
A.
time. Takes down Killjoy, gets shaded out by Kali. Kali also takes out Forza down to a
Spike
3v2
planted.
situation. 3-1 actually, because Pushpinder is still AFK, and Tova is the only one alive from the defending side.
Scanning ahead.
Reveal coming in from the Sova, and Kali is still on ult, which is going to go down at any time. Sage was hiding behind a corner but was spotted by Sova and taken down by him. Kali just spraying through the box.
I think this round is towards the attackers easy because even if you manage to get Reyna, Brim's playing on ult, so the round's gone and the time's already gone, so
Last player standing.
he just gave up.
Like, let me make this easier for you guys. I will go into the Molly and die myself. Kali unfortunately wasn't able to go. Wait, what? Oh, last round of the first half. Okay. Well, it is the time that we get to see if the 9-3 curse is real or not. Because if it is real, the defenders should make a comeback. But if it's not, the attackers, will keep up their pace and continue winning. Also, not to mention, the Pushpinder is still AFK. We are still in a 4v5 situation. So, chat, what do you think? Is the 9-3 curse going to work or not? What do you think, Devkar?
I actually believe in the attackers. I think they're just gonna, like, maybe, since one person is AFK, I think 13-5 or 13-6 max. I believe in the attackers.
Ali gets the first blood for the first round in the second half on towards the race. And Killjoy just holding that angle. Sova meanwhile going from the mid. Spike was dropped in the A main, but was picked up by Reyna. And couple of shots were missed by Forza.
I mean, I'm a little more than a couple.
And that distance was quite far away, so I didn't blame him in that situation. Was able to take down the stage and he has to go back into safety to get a reload, but he wasn't able to get in time and gets shaded out down to a 3v1 situation. Reyna is the only one alive from the attacking side. Pushpinder is also there. I'm actually surprised he hasn't been he hasn't disconnected yet, because
No,
after a
you
couple
don't
of
disconnect in custom match, that's why.
Oh, gotcha. Down to a 3v1 situation. Reyna goes in for the plant, but it was a juke to fake them out. Will it work though? I'm not really sure. Well,
Last
it
player
did just
standing.
now, but he gets shaded out by
Spike down A.
Kali. And the last guy is still AFK. Like I said earlier, the round goes towards the defending side, and
This was probably the worst round they could have lost, because now it's just gonna be...
yeah, true. And
Yeah.
I think the 9-3 curse did work.
Or maybe it's the AFK curse.
I mean, AFK curse has been there for like what, 5-6 rounds now.
Yeah. But it's the defending map, so it was easier to defend with an AFK person rather than it is to attack with an AFK person. But it looks like a strong team, so let's see if they're able to keep up with an AFK person and like work around their 5-point lead and balance it out and get the dub.
Yeah, we'll have to see how this round goes. And Jet is going all alone on towards the B side, while entire team is going, actually not entire team, 2 of them are at A main and 1 is at the mid. So I'm not really sure what the game plan is here, but let's see if it will work out for them or not. Kali getting the first blood on Sova, who was alone, so he couldn't even get that trade. His teammates couldn't get the trade either. Which is one of the most worst part when you're playing alone, when you're playing all alone. There can't be any trades. You can't, pick up your teammate's weapon if you don't have a good weapon yourself. So it's never really a good idea to play, fully alone. But Forza, who was flanking, was able to take out Kali, and that was a really good kill right there. Does some damage to Flame Pro, makes it very
Spike
low,
planted.
but Flame Pro had the gun advantage in that situation. And Reyna meanwhile taking down Jet and Sage.
Out of here.
And Flame Pro takes out Dot Ninja down to a 2v1 situation.
Reyna might have this since Brim is at 10 HP.
Mhm.
It's definitely possible.
Last player
No,
standing.
that's not the side you have to peek from.
I think, guys, This is what Cassius, so not Cassius curse. 9-3 curse is all about. See, they were losing, now they're winning. The defenders completely changed the tide with the 9-3 curse, and props to them, yeah.
We're seeing a similar buyout from the both the teams right now, so this in round is also going to be interesting. It's just the man advantage that's getting to the attackers, that's not letting them keep their lead.
Alright, I'm back. I had to get some water, sorry. And we are in the 15th round now, and Forza has already made his way to the side.
That was a
Takes down
sick entry.
Yeah, that was a really good dash. Forza also took down Fame Pro. Forza on absolute beast mode right now. Two guys goes down from the attacking side. We are down to a 2v2 situation. Reina takes down the
Last
stage.
player standing.
And Kali takes out
Spike
Reina in
down
a
B.
trade. Down
1v2
to a
situation
2v1.
with 10 HP. Really not looking good for the attackers right now, and they're gonna have to eco next round if they lose this, so it's just not looking good. He somehow has to catch them off guard, which I don't see happening.
Killed you quickly.
Yup, and it was very, tough for him to do that, and he wasn't able to do it, which is understandable. 6-9 is currently the score, with the attackers still having a 3-point lead that they had from earlier, but the momentum has entirely shifted. If you look at the economy for the attacking side, they're in complete shambles. No one is able to go for a full buy, and Pushpinder, it kind of sucks because in customs the player doesn't go AFK and you don't get the economy boost, right? That you
Yeah,
would normally get.
yeah, I believe so.
So that really works for them. And the attackers have made their way. Look at the confidence. They're going in with Kali. Meanwhile, takes down two guys in the stage. What an absolute mad lad.
One enemy
Down
remaining.
To a 4v1, and the last guy is AFK. So we all know where this round is going, towards the defenders. And the score is now going to be 9-7.
There.
There.
Alright guys, I need to ask the chat right now, okay, which team do you think is going to win this one? Do you think a comeback will come in and the defenders will be able to win this one completely, or the attackers will be able to hold off their momentum and change the momentum for their into their favor and win this game? So where do you think this match is going? The attackers are going to win or the defenders? Let me know in the chat.
You're nothing.
Yeah, Kali was stuck in a very bad situation there. He just missed and Reina just followed him.
Spike down mid.
Oh, that Jet got really lucky there. He was able to get out of his vision in time. Meanwhile, Reina taking down Sage and Sova taking down Fame Pro. We are down to a 2v2 situation, but both of the attackers have really low HP. They don't have a healer in their team to heal them up, so it's going to be really hard. Jet has been spotted, but I think he knew the Reina was low.
Last player standing. Spike
He didn't get the
down A.
plant off. He missed that last millisecond. And another round towards the defenders. Right, I don't know what he was waiting for, but sure.
Imagine trying to finesse free kill. Or maybe he was waiting he doesn't miss a shot. He was lining it up perfectly. (9-8) is currently the score, and let's take a look at the economy really quick. As you can see, defenders are like full chilling at this point. They have enough money to go for a full by next round and the round after that. But meanwhile, the attackers are in a completely opposite situation. They don't have enough money to go for a full buy in this round even, and they need to definitely go safe, or they'll just keep continues. They will continue to lose round after round. Sova getting the
Spike
first
planted.
blood for this round. Was it a first blood? No, never mind. It was
One
third
enemy
kill
remaining.
for this round on Sage.
Clean kill
Forza
and
meanwhile taking down Fame
Parasite.
Pro. Reina is the only one alive. Gets taken on by Forza. Unfortunate for apna Raze, who used his ultimate and it went to waste.
yeah.
But
I don't
good
think they're
thing-
in the position to able to lose their ults like this.
Definitely. But the good thing was the attackers were finally able to win one round. And will this be enough to change the momentum? Not yet, maybe. They'll have to win one more at least. And then there might be some change. But this is going to be a really crucial match because this will dictate where the rest of the game goes, who has the upper hand, in terms of economy, in terms of momentum.
Yeah, 100%.
Spike down A.
Kali gets the first kill on Reina. Also takes out Forza. Down to a 5v2 already. This game is going way too fast in some rounds at least. And the attackers. Dot Ninja goes down as well. The spike is in the mid of A. It's going to be really hard for Sova to get that spike. At this point, I was suggesting to go
Player
for a
standing.
save, but he won't. He will go down. The score is going to be now 10-9.
Flawless.
The attackers are definitely in a very, very bad position now. One AFK person, not like a weak economy. Only like two. I think two of them have a buy. One of them has a half buy. One of them has Vandal half shield. It's not the worst, but the defenders are looking very strong. Sage for some reason continuing playing on Spectre, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I think he's
He's
just flexing
confident.
at this point.
Yeah.
And what I think they could do is, if the attackers all play together, the ones who have full shield and the Vandal, they can kill one of the opponents, help their team gets good weapons, and once they do that, it can make work as like a domino effect. Kills coming in, weapons, and their teammates getting weapons, and they can easily change the tide. But that's not what they're doing. They're playing very separated from each other. Look at Raze. Look at where the Jet died. Look at where Reina and Sova are complete right now. And let's not talk about Pushpinder at all because that's a waste of time. And Fame Pro did spot Ninja in the mid. He knows there's someone over there as well. Nade coming in. Heal coming in as well for Fame Pro. And we do have some ults ready as well from both sides. It's 2 ults from each side. So let's see if anyone will actually use them. Sova goes to the side and gets a lot of damage. It's taken by Sova because of those
Spike down
utilities
B.
of Killjoy.
Enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
This round went really fast towards the end. Cage, of course, the last person is Pushpinder, who's alive and will be taken out by Fame Pro. 10-10 is currently the score, and if this continues to happen, I'm pretty sure defenders are going to win this game, which was, attackers had a huge lead, and the lead was like what, apna 6-point lead at before the first, when the first half was over, and now the score
Yeah.
is 10-10, which is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, and it's not just 10-10. You can almost predict it's gonna be a 10-12, considering the attackers have already forced. They're gonna most likely lose this round and the next round since they've already forced. So I can already see it happening. 12-10 in the favor of the defenders.
Well, Fame Pro gets the first kill for this round on Forza. That is going to be huge because Forza is the MVP, and right now Forza can't do much either because his team
Reina's in a very good position.
Mm-hmm. Arena is definitely in a situation to clutch up this round, but we'll have to see if that's possible or not. Sage is coming in from the backstab,
Sova
takes down
removed.
Sova. Meanwhile, Reyes is trying to make his way towards the side where the brim is already sitting. Reina has the spike in his
player
hand, but the
standing.
reload didn't go through. He switches to knife and dies to Fame Pro. That just hurts to watch, you know.
Yep. And now you can see attackers still forcing. They don't have guns. Another round, and considering they're forcing right now, it's just you can see the defenders winning 13-10. I can just picture it right now.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna, you know.
On my mark.
I think the best time to save would be the previous round.
Yeah.
If they would have saved in that round, they would be set for the next 2 games at least. But they didn't choose to do that.
Yeah, and even if they didn't, they should have ecoed now, but they just given up. They're just forcing every round, whatever they can get.
Spike
Ooh,
down
Fame
mid.
Pro getting that crucial kill on Forza, and Reina goes down. Both of the MVPs are down. Sova and Reyes are the only one alive from the attacking side.
Party's over.
This is hurting me to watch. It is
One enemy
anyways.
remaining.
Reyes goes down as well. Sova is the only one left alive, stuck in a very bad position. Spike is not with him. It's on the other side, and the defenders are defending that Spike like vultures, like roaming over it, making sure no one comes and gets it. And I think Kali is the only one holding the Spike right now. Rest two are going and trying to find him to get the round over as soon as possible. And I think I was going to say Sova might be able to catch Flame off guard looking in opposite direction, but that's the exact opposite of what just happened.
Match point.
Yeah. Kylie is definitely the MVP of the match. He's just consistent 3 kills, 2 kills, 4 kills throughout the match.
Definitely.
Just single-handedly carried the comeback for the defenders here.
Alright guys, let me know in the prediction in the chat. Is this the last round that we're going to witness? Are the defenders going to win this one? Or the attackers might be able to go for a comeback? Kali gets the first kill on Dot Ninja. Reina takes down Jet, and Forza takes out Kali in a... Was that a trade? I'm not really sure. Forza gets another kill on Sage. What a beautiful headshot that was.
Last
But gets shared
player
out by Fame
standing.
Pro. And Fame Pro gets shared out by Sova. We're down to a 1v2 situation.
I
Spike is being
did not
planted
see
on
this
towards the
coming.
side. Neither did I, and I don't know what KJ is doing. Is he going for a save?
It looks like it, which is very... I don't think it's quite necessary. He does have 8,400 creds.
KJ needs to go towards the other side. He does not have time to waste. He's playing it so slow.
Yeah. He's given the round to them.
Slowly making his way towards the A side, and I think it's too late already. Is he going to get the free kill on?
Oh god.
He does.
Wow.
Swarm grenade out.
लास्ट में थोड़ी सी होली भी खेल ली उन्होंने, पिचकारियां चला दी अपनी दोनों ने, शॉट मिस कर दिए, एंड 11-12 is the score, and
They just give a free shot to victory to the attackers. They have proper buys now, pretty much. It's a didn't last game. I don't know why Killjoy just didn't go for it. There was like, if she died, it would have made no difference to their economy.
Here.
11-12 is the score, and this is the 24th round that I just started. Kali breaking the reveal dart from the Sova, and Kali gets killed by Reina, who he or she did not see coming. Ult has been used by Raze and takes out Fame Pro. Are they really going to clutch this situation up? Sage takes down Dot Ninja. We're down to a 3v3 situation. Forza takes down Sage.
Pushpinder has been taken out as well. He was AFK, so we are down to a 3v2 now. Killjoy is just slowly making his way towards the site. Maybe going for a defuse, trying to get a kill. And Sova, who was looking at the backstab, takes out a Jet. 2v1 is the situation. I think they might be able to go for the. I mean, Killjoy might be able to go for the defuse. Maybe not.
Alright, at least we know that we don't have to wait anymore to find out who's winning.
Sudden
Final
death.
round.
I am so glad there's no overtime. Holy, I would not be able to bear this game any longer. Why they're not using abilities? I'm not really sure what's happening with the entire game. I think most of them are just having fun at this point because one of the attackers has been AFK for like from the beginning of the game almost. So you know, there's no reason to get all serious or anything anyways. These are supposed to be fun customs at the end of the day. 12-12 is currently the score. This round will dictate who will tell us, I mean, who is going to win this entire game. And let's see what the attackers are going to do. They are going again for a split play. 2 of them at A, 2 of them at B. Pushpinder still holding that pawn angle, making sure no one comes there. That bad joke was brought to you by Sanchu. And oh, is the game paused?
It is.
Why did you go for a pause? Oh, they wanted to have a minute. Or maybe they're planning out their strategy. Interesting. But let's see if defenders. Alright, Forza just took out 2 guys all by himself in the mid. That is going to be a huge advantage. Forza takes out the 3rd guy as well. This looks like the attackers might actually end up doing this. Oh, Reina goes down to
standing.
kick the Jet, but Jet gets traded off by Forza. We are down to a 3v1 situation. And Ray somehow has already made his way towards the side. Oh, Forza the split.
Oh, that's the worst ace flip I've seen in such a long time. Oh,
That hurts. That hurt me right in the heart. Yeah. Painful to watch. Shot Ninja getting the final kill.
Attackers
I
win.
did not expect this game actually going towards the attackers. I thought the defenders might actually win this, like couple of matches ago. But somehow attackers came up with the clutch, and they were able to win this one. Well played by them.
wow.
And wow, GG's. Anyways, we will be setting up the last giveaway for you guys, and we will be back as soon as possible. Till then, as usual,
Just enjoy the clips, man. wait. Don't talk.
Alrighty, people, we are back with the giveaway for you guys, and the code for this giveaway is going to be Akada Pico. And you must be wondering, huh, Sanchu, why is the code Akada Pico? And there is a specific reason for that, and the reason is क्योंकि tomorrow we are going to do a special fun live stream for you guys जहाँ पर अखाड़ा के जितने members हैं, जितने भी हमारे यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा काम करते हैं, they're going to come and play the game called Pico Park, which is going to be very interesting. I've never played that game before.
Me neither. I
Apparently,
don't. No
Devner
one has.
has.
No, I have not either. No one
No
from
one
our
has?
team has played. Yeah.
Great. So it is. We are going in full blindsided, and you can trust this one thing. Okay, there's going to be a lot of fails, especially
A
coming
lot.
from this guy. Like, agar 100 fails हो total, 90 from me, 10 from the other guys. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of entertainment, that's for sure. So make sure to join tomorrow, okay? And before we roll the winner, before we talk any further, I think we should keep a like goal. Devkar, what do you say?
Yeah, I think 200 seems fair. While we're at 177 right now, and yeah, shouldn't take too
Yeah,
long.
200. Let's go for 200 likes. Let's
Yeah.
try to hit it, guys. Only 23 likes, 22 likes now to go. And फटाफट से hit करो ताकि we can roll and see who's going to be the winner. Meanwhile, we do have one more announcement to make
Yeah.
that Devkar will do.
And on tomorrow's Pico Park event, it is 27th March, last event of the month. So as usual, we'll be picking our Akada coin raffle winners. If you wanna look into the details, you can read it in the description. But I'll give you a quick brief. At like when you watch and chat, you get Akada coins. And the number one spot at the end of each month gets a prize of their choice. All the prizes that are available are in the description. They're written neatly. And yeah, and the second to 20th place, the next 19 people are put into the raffle for another giveaway. So yeah, just if you're active in chat, you're eligible for a lot of prizes at the end of the month. Except from like along with all the giveaways that are going on throughout the month, the viewer giveaways and the giveaways in the game.
So it's going to be very exciting. I'm pretty sure you guys are excited as well. Like पूरा महीना तुमने grind करा and you want to see who's going to be the winner, right? So let me get a quick exclamation mark top 20 in the chat. So let's see who is the top 20 contestants right now. And remember guys, you still have tomorrow's live stream. ठीक है, तुम्हारे पास 2-3 घंटे होंगे कल. If you want to come up on the ladders, like अगर तुमको लगता है तुम छोड़े points पीछे top 20 से नहीं तो first place से, you should definitely grind for it. And also not to forget, trivia questions करो, उससे बहुत सारे points मिलते हैं.
Definitely.
Right? And we are at 190 likes almost, only 10 likes away from hitting our like goal of 200 likes. So फटाफट से like करो guys, we are waiting on you.
Yeah, the faster you like, the faster you get your giveaway. The faster you can go have dinner.
110%. I'm really hungry, dude. I'm like
Same.
so hungry that I could eat you up right now. In like
What?
non-sus way.
Uh,
Anyways, coming back to the game. Sorry, the giveaway. 200 likes, guys. Come on. नहीं तो ऐसे गंदे jokes आते रहेंगे back to back.
yeah,
Do
I
you
mean,
want these गंदे jokes to continue?
instant instant जाने वाला 200 likes पे अब.
No, as soon as I said it, the regret came in.
It should have. If it didn't come in, then
Anyways.
there would be some kind of problem.
Anyways, let's talk about the games that happened. ठीक है, आज के हमारे पास कितनी games थी? 5 games. All of them were crazy good. And
I think the viewing experience of the games was very different from normal events. It was just today just had a very different vibe to the games.
mhm.
I feel I don't know what it
Definitely.
is, but it just felt different.
पहले की 4 games तो they were really good, like extra good. 5th game का we just होता है, कोई बात नहीं.
फिफ्थ में
Sometimes
स्टोरी
players
लाइन
go
थी.
AFK.
AFK के बिना भी 9-3 पहुंच गए, एंड देन AFK की वजह से 12-12 हो गया, और फिर AFK के बिना भी जीत गए. जस्ट देयर वाज स्टोरी लाइन, कम बैक हो रहा था दोनों टीम से बस बार बार.
That last round that they won, I
Yeah.
never saw it coming.
Yeah,
I
me
was
neither.
like, nah, there's no way the attackers are winning. Defenders has this in the bag, but they somehow clutched it up, and it was actually very crazy. And guys, we are only 6 likes away. फटाफट से like करो guys, क्या कर रहे हो? फटाफट से. I want to see who the winner is for the second giveaway for the evening, yeah.
I say we be nice to them and we roll the giveaway and let them finish the like goal during our congratulations stage. They're already at 195. They're only
Should we
5
do
away.
that? Should we do that?
Yeah,
You know what?
The likes are going up and up, so we can just be nice and make this process faster for them.
Nah, we're gonna wait. I think we're just gonna let them suffer.
I
I'm
tried,
gonna
guys.
watch you
Chat,
suffer,
I'm the
guys,
good
with,
cop.
with the
Sancho
evil
is
laugh.
bad cop. Remember, I tried for you guys, but
Alright, 3 likes away, guys. Let's go for it. I want that like to go up faster. And coming back to the we were talking about the games, right? The fifth game was it was something, but the first game I think was the best game out of all of them, because that game, like you said, has a
yeah.
storyline of its own, and we saw so many crazy plays coming in the first couple of rounds only. There were 4Ks after 4Ks after 4Ks,
Yeah.
and all the teams were playing so good. And one of the team didn't had any smokes or any sage, so I remember that round very perfectly. I was talking about it
Yeah.
continuously. It on split you need one of those two at least, right? Or else entry is just impossible, and that's exactly what happened.
100%.
Someone liked the stream, then unliked. Yeah, come on, guys. I'm being mean to you doesn't mean you
We're
have to
2
mean
likes away. It's
to everyone else.
1 like
Alright,
away.
1 like away. 1 like away. Let's go for it. If you don't get one more like in the next minute, Devkar
We've
is going
got
to
it.
tell
We've
you
hit
guys.
200 likes. Thanks for saying that. I am safe now. I
Thank
don't
you so
even
much
hear
for
what
the
you said,
200
but I just
likes.
don't want to do anything.
Anyway, so let's go for the roll and let's see who the winner is going to be. I'm going to give you the countdown, Devkar. So the winner is going to be on the count of 3, 2, 1. Drum rolls, please.
Akash Verma, congratulations on winning your battle pass. I saw him in the chat today, to be honest. But yeah, big congratulations again. Make sure you drop any of your socials that we can contact you at in the chat. Links won't work, so make sure you type an ID and mention what it is. And yeah, we'll contact you as soon as possible.
Definitely. Also, let me guys remind you once again tomorrow, guys, if you are like one of the contestants for the top 20 Akada coins, we are going to do the raffle. And if you are not active during that time, we will have to go for a reroll. Remember that. Okay? It really hurts. Trust me, it hurts so much when you go for the reroll, right? Because you know that guy grinded for so much, right, to get those points, and then he won't be able to get his prize. And it really hurts. So make sure to be there at the end of the stream. We'll go for the roll, and we'll see who is going to be the winner from the top 20, excluding the number 1 guy, of course. And the winner over here, Akash Verma, is saying, "Whoa, thanks. No worries, brother." I'm glad one of the people who watching the stream, like you said, you saw him in chat today a lot, is winning. It's really nice to see. But just make sure to give us your
He has given
Instagram
his
or your
Discord ID in the chat. It's not uploaded on the Nightbird's website though. So
can you get it copied from the chat itself? Then?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get that
Awesome.
done. Yeah. All right. I think we're done for the day. It should show up in Nightbot in a minute, but that's all right. We've gotten it.
Yep.
We'll,
today was a long day. We saw so
yeah.
many games go to 12-12, and it was actually crazy. Most of them were really, really good. And
there we go.
It was really fun. So I had a lot of
I think Sancho might be gone now, but again, guys, I'll do the outro for you guys. Thank you so much for watching. It was an amazing day, amazing games, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for a very fun event, and we'll see you guys for the Valorant games next Sunday for our 50th event. Crazy, it's been going on for so long, and yeah, see you guys in the next one.